surprise, motherfucker.
Dokoki asked me, what are your Nintendo Direct predictions for September 12th, 2025? Oh, I'm so excited for the Nintendo Direct. I'm hoping for a new announcement about a magical girl-themed game, or maybe a cute new Animal Crossing update. And how about a new Yoshi game? That would be amazing. I've got my Skittles ready. Fingers crossed they announce something super magical and fun. Maybe even a surprise Nintendo Classic remake. What about you? Any predictions?
Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. Alright, gamers. Alright. Alright. Straightmers, gamers, bimers, and other persuasions. My dad owns Nintendo. What's so funny? I don't know. Hoshi just predicting a classic Nintendo game being remade. That would be cool. Why? Hello, everybody. Hoshi? I'm not Hoshi. I'm not even close. I'm not even remotely Hoshi-like. Anyway. Oh, I just dropped something. Am I a robot? No. Soul Calibur 8 guest starring Link. Imagine Link in a Soul Calibur. I can't imagine Link in a Soul Calibur game. Dude, I want them to make the definitive Soul Calibur game, right? Make the definitive Soul Calibur game. Get the license to put every guest character that's ever been in Soul Calibur in it. And then we could have Starkiller versus Link. We could have Darth Vader versus Link. Could you imagine? I know, that was the joke. I was getting there. You were impatient. You didn't let me finish. That was my point. Anyway, hello gamers. How we doing today? What have you guys been up to? Vader versus Spawn. You like the older Soul Calibur games? Did James Earl Jones pass away? James Earl... Oh yeah, he did. I was gonna say, if you do Darth Vader versus Spawn, I don't think we can handle James Earl Jones versus Keith David. That would actually kill me. Although Keith David is awesome. I'm not knocking Keith David. I'm just saying. My pinky has been itchy, but I don't have a mosquito bite. Who? Keith David is the new voice of Zavala, the voice of the Arbiter, the voice of Captain Anderson in Mass Effect, the voice of Spawn, and a couple other things. Someone catches itchy bones? No, itchy pinky. I don't know why my pinky is so itchy. Gargoyles? Yeah, Keith David was in Gargoyles. Yeah. Keith David is a goat. Not like that kind of goat, but I mean like greatest of all time. You know what they say about itchy pinky? Well, you know what I did? I kind of absolutely tried destroying my mosquito bite on my index finger. Funny story. So I get mosquito bites, and sometimes they get so swollen that it doesn't really have like a tip where the bite happened. And sometimes I get like a tip where the bite happened. And what I do, this is gonna sound clinically insane. What I do sometimes, because it's proven to work for me at least once, is I'll take like a shaving razor, and I'll go over the tip of the mosquito bite. And if I'm lucky, it'll break open. And if that happens, I take rubbing alcohol and I cover it in rubbing alcohol. And what that does, disinfects the bite, and for me, it almost instantaneously gets rid of the itch. Like, instantaneous. I'm talking about my mosquito bites and like my home remedy of fixing them. I'll basically cut them open with a razor. Not like a shaving razor. I cut them open with a shaving razor. And then the mosquito bite, I fill it with rubbing alcohol. It burns, but usually it'll scab up, or it won't scab up and it'll create like this weird half, like almost clear pus. But it's not pus, because pus is like not clear. But when I break open a mosquito bite, sometimes I get this like liquid It's like almost clear. It's like kind of orangey liquid. And it like hardens into a crust over the mosquito bite. I hope they make Ocarina and Majora into one game. No, give us Ura Zelda and make it have better graphics. That clear liquid is called serum. I don't. What serum? The Goblin serum? Am I gonna turn into Green Goblin? I'm gonna stick with Benadryl cream instead of peeling myself. Okay. Benadryl cream. I don't think I've ever tried that. I tried Benadryl and that just makes me eepy. But Benadryl cream might work, but it doesn't. What I do is prevent the thing from being itchy and clean out the inside of it. Did you bite back yet? What I do is take a knife and cut the mosquito bite off. One thing my dad has done, and I am too much of a pansy to do it. You take like a sewing needle, and you use a lighter to heat up the tip of the sewing needle so it's disinfected, and then you just take the mosquito bite, you find the center where it bit you, and you just take the needle and you and that has also worked pretty good.
Serum is the liquid component of blood that remains after a blood sample has clotted and the solid blood cells and clot-forming proteins have been removed. It contains water, nutrients, salts, hormones, and proteins like antibodies and albumin, but lacks the clotting factors, such as fibrinogen, found
in blood plasma? Here's my question, if that's the case. If that's what's leaking from my mosquito bites, why is that leaking from my mosquito bites? That's my question. I always thought maybe the liquid was like whatever the mosquito put into my body, or it's some kind of reaction to the mosquito bites venom. Not really venom, but like the mosquito bites, like the reaction to the mosquito bite, so my body's creating some kind of thing, and I figured maybe that's the clear... kind of clear stuff. It's clear and it crusts, but it might be a little orangey because it mixes with blood. It's not like full-on red like blood, and it doesn't make like a full-on red to dark red scab. It just makes like a clear to orange thing. I don't know. Anyway, Super Mario Sunshine!
Serum leaks from your blood vessels as part of your body's inflammatory response to the mosquito's saliva, which is injected during the bite.
See, maybe I thought it was a mosquito saliva that was leaking out. I'm like, good, get out of my body. I don't want you anymore. I don't know. It seems to work. Sometimes I get like an instant relief of the itch when I do this. Like, not more than just, oh, if I make like a cross, if I press on the bite and make like a cross, it goes away. This is a more definitive relief from the bite. Always have insect spray for your window when it's opened. I don't get them in my window. Sometimes they're on like our clothes when we come into the house or something. I don't really get them from my window because I have a screen. But I have gotten them when I was standing around outside. I don't know how I feel about mosquito saliva leaking on my body. I'd rather it be out of my body than in my body. I mean, like, come on. If a bug is going to introduce something to your body and you have a negative reaction to it, wouldn't you want it out of your body? Like, isn't that the point? Like, that's the point, right? All right, let's see. Did the bot start connecting to desktop? No. Why, though? For some reason, the bot can't connect to OBS. Streamer bot that I use for everything can't connect to OBS. So the problem is the death counter isn't gonna work. A lot of things isn't gonna work. Or a Zelda or a Majora. Secrets of the Ooze. Every time you enter the house, stop, drop, and roll. Kill all the bugs on your clothes. Anyway, shall we actually get to the game? Shall we gaming? Is it time for gaming? No more ominous music from a better DLC and a better game. Anyway, let's move on. Gaming. Is it going to show Dolphin or is it going to show the game? It showed the game. Wow. So I'm pretty sure the death counter isn't going to increment on stream, but it's going to increment in the actual number. So if I do this,
get fucked.
Yeah, it's busted. I don't know why this happens. This seems to happen. This is because OBS It's not connecting to OBS. So I'm not sure why this happens. This doesn't seem like a Twitch API issue. I can't tell you why it does this. I just don't know. It does. It says it's disconnected, and then it says it's connected, and then it says it's disconnected, and it says it's connected. I don't know why this happens. I restarted the bot 2 times. It still does it. It's something maybe with Streamlat OBS's end. Have you heard the Black Wing virus from Star Wars? Is that the zombie thing? Because, yes. Restart it again? Okay. I'll restart it right now. Here, hold on. I'll put on some music in the background because I don't have nothing going. How about you guys? You get, Alright, I'm restarting the bot. That's why I had to manually type Ghost's name at the start today. Yeah, it's not working. Someone please make the Death Troopers book a horror movie. It might be just an issue with OBS is like on their end. I don't know why though. It kind of doesn't make any sense. The program OBS is running on my computer. The bot is running on my computer. Why can't they just talk to each other? Like, I don't get. I don't get it. It don't make sense to me. I don't freaking understand it. Can I find? I can't find the thing I'm referencing. I can't find. I speak in so many references, and I can't find. I can't find it. God dang it! I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm about to demolish this grilled chicken wrap. Nice. Streamer bot worked for me earlier, so I don't know. Yeah, it could just be weird shenanigans. Sometimes it happens. My fake horse ears. Stream got a bit laggy. I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing wrong. I don't know. Anyway, headphones that do not have bloom enabled. Let me fix that. Let me enable some bloom. There we go. No! What happened? They're broken. Here we go. What? Why is the bloom so suck? Oh no, I touched the setting and now it's screwed up. And I can't undo whatever I did. Whatever. Close enough. Oblivion model reveal. D1 Plague Lens is so good instead of D2 one. I agree. More bloom. It's Sunshine RTX. Do not the setting. It's too late. I screwed up the setting. Anyway. Time to play video game. There we go. So I feel like the console's buttons are sensitive. I'm sorry. They're just so fiddleable. They're so fiddleable. Fiddleable? Fiddleable. There you go. They're so oh my god, it's Ouija. We're gonna play as Ouija. Can you start stream already so I can eat? I started 21 minutes ago. Of how many deaths in this game? Oh right, that doesn't update. Deaths. There we go. 19. That should be the number, but everything is broken. So I have to manually edit this myself. 19. I just gotta never die. This whole stream, I have to not die, and I don't have to worry about updating that. That's a lot of deaths in Sunshine, because I play a lot of Sunshine, you know? Anyway, what did we do last time? I can't check my totals, because this version of the game kind of is broken for that, so gotta check everything manually. I think I did everything in Rico Harbor. I think we were up to Gelato Beach, right? Or did I finish Gelato Beach too? Manual this? I don't read manuals. You're playing the wrong game? No, I'm
This
not,
game is just Mario Paint from SNES given a single-player campaign.
But I don't paint. I unpaint. That outfit is for Booba Horse Game, but Horse Game doesn't even have that much Booba. It's not even the focus of the horse game. The focus of the horse game is running! I don't know if I finished everything in Gelato Beach. I guess we could check. I know we did everything in, Bianco Hills, Rico Harbor. Make sure to pay for Taiki Shuttle's outfit for Koki's sanity. Can I send a screenshot of the Splicer Explorer Shanks? Sure, but just remember, I played Rise of Iron too. My sanity's long gone. Okay, we did everything in Gelato Beach as well. Alright, cool. So we need to go over to Pina Park. Did we do everything in Pina Park? I'm trying. Alright, let's check out Pina Park. Then, what's after Pina Park? Is it Noki Bay? I know I haven't done, like, anything in Serena Beach. I've done, like, one thing in Serena Beach. I haven't really done anything else. Taking the long route. Taking the long route. Eating peanut butter and jelly the long way. Is that Luigi Jumpman Mario? Yes. It's green. It's green Mario. If you say you hate Booba, you're lying. What's your guys'... I did everything here too. What's your guys' favorite Booba? Not watermelons. Every Booba. Yeah, Koki doesn't like the watermelons. Great question. Koki literally says, I hate watermelon. Never play. Tiger Stripe Milk Tea Booba. Nice. I don't know who those people are. I'm not... I should be more in tune with society. I'm very not in tune with what's going on in the world. Have I done anything in Noki Bay yet? I've not done anything in Noki Bay. Uncork the waterfall. Alright, chat. We're gonna uncork your waterfall. Be ready. They're Koki Bay. Giant watermelons ruin games. Ah, welcome. Master Mario, I presume? for free. We have heard much about you, yes, and all of it good. As for me, I'm just an old man who loves nothing but fishing. But lately, I have had a terrible problem. Please look up there. Is that a Pikachu? It's Pikachu! I don't know who did it, but someone corked our waterfall. This, no doubt, is why our lovely bay has become polluted. Thank you. And I can't even fish. And so I ask for your help. Yank that cork. Please fulfill this old man's wish. Cough. Why is he dying? What's that? You'll do it? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Just beware that guy on the cork. So, hey, Gyro, I have a question for you. Have you heard of something, yank that cork, terms of service violation? Gyro, have you heard of something called Minecraft? The jellies are after me. No, what is it? I don't really know. Minecraft? That's a Jack Black movie. No, not Minecraft. Minecraft. Dude, I can't do anything if these... Screw it. How am I supposed to hit that? I can't even hit that whole thing. No, boss. What the frick is wrong with you? Sorry. Dude, look at all these things! They're idiots! They're idiots! I think it's the name of a book. Alright, you know it, like, let's not be stupid here. We know where the book came from. Let's not be stupid here, okay? Let's not play stupid. They're like lemmings. Minecraft is a game about explore. No, mind. Like your brain. Military booba. Military booba. Mind with a D. How am I supposed to hit that whole thing? I can't. I literally can't. Booba window. You climb up there? I can't get any higher. I can't wall jump this. You can't even hover into a wall jump. Yeah, you can't wall jump that. I'm actually stupid. I'm actually not sure how to get up there. Because I know when you clean that, it makes a platform. Makes a platform. Climb the rope? There's no rope. Hold on, let me go over here. I'll just watch the gameplay. Oh, there we go. I'm an idiot. What is this, lava? No, this is water. This game is about shooting water. Alright, now I can hit that. I don't know why the graphics look so funky on the wall things. Yay, dolphins. Okay, I didn't see that. Anyway, what if I played Minecraft with Hoshi? Like, would that be a good idea? Oh my god, an actual dolphin. I would get my streak and leave. Sure, why not? Why wouldn't I be a good idea? We ship. That's my daughter? Excuse me? There's no shipping involved. I think that's an orca. You're an orca! Hello, Queenie. Shipping like FedEx. So, Minecraft is this, learning language model thing that it creates like a character, like a player in the game, but it's a CPU basically. And I was like, oh, what if I could use that to make Hoshi real? Then I could play Minecraft with Hoshi. I don't know how many games have that kind of capability besides Minecraft. They're trying to kill me. That was a crazy leap. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. A bird? Bird swooping down. It's over here. No, these are... What was that? Get burbed. Oh, are you Mario? That guy down there is my teacher. I mean, my grandpa. That cork is farther up ahead. Be careful, though. There's a weird guy perched on top of it. He'll start tossing explosives at you if you get too close. I might need help, so I got you this springboard. If you spray it, it'll shrink and be easy to carry. Please use it. Okay. Wow, it shrinks. Stop yanking the cork. But it's part of the game. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Let me up. Let me up. I just want to clean this area before I start doing things. There we go. What? Why is the paint toxic to touch? Because video game logic. Did it. I killed it! Whatever it is, whatever creature that was that a Monty mole? That might have been a Monty mole. I killed it. I yanked the cork. I yanked the cork. Frickin', he's dead. Would I mind reread? Is the paint toxic to touch or just eat? It's video game logic. It just hurts you. I'm not even eating it. I'm walking on it with clothed feet, with shoes on. It still hurts. You killed the gopher from Spyro. Also, how did I end up down here? English hard, ain't it? No? My point still stands. It's the only reason it hurts is because of video game logic. Everything hurts. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Everybody hurts. I might have overshot my jump because of the power of Ouija. Everybody haunts. I'm sad about what happened about Haru, that whole situation. No! Curse you, slime. Curse you, slime. Does this thing get big again over time, or do I have to actually... The last Hans left is Gold Ship? No, there's no way. There's no way. Other horses are still alive. There's no way Gold Ship is the only horse still alive in that game. No, it gets smaller when you hit it with water. That's the point, it shrinks. Let me just... Rudolph. Okay, Rudolph is dead. Tokai Teo. Tokai Teo is dead. Oh. Are they all dead? Oh no, are they all dead? Agnes Tachyon. Oh no. I know Rice Shower is dead. I know Grass Wonder's dead. I know Special Week is dead. Kitasan. Black. Okay, Kitasan is still alive. Oguri Cap, maybe? Oguri Cap. Oguri Cap is dead. The last Hans left is a rotten egg. Super Creek. Super Creek. Super Creek is dead? No. Super Creek is dead. Dang. Daiwa Scarlet. Daiwa Scarlet is still alive. Twin Turbo. Horse. Not Honda Civic. Horse. Twin Turbo is dead. Daisuke Helios. Daitaku Helios? That's totally what I meant. That's totally what I meant. Also dead. Ooh, still in love? Dead. There's a couple horses still alive, which is unfortunate. Okay, to celebrate my hopefully last time graduating, I purchased raspberry cheesecake ice cream. Dang, I thought you were gonna be like, I purchased raspberry vodka or something. I was like, dang, horses aren't even real. Yes, they are. I'm so sad that Haru passed away. I'm so sad about that. I love Haru. Haru's the best. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, is Vodka still alive? That'd be funny. Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. My grandpa's up ahead and he wants to tell you something. I like how the water is still icky after we fixed everything. I wonder which episode is the best for the 100 coin. Excellent, way to go, Master Mario. You have returned our waterfall to normal. Bravo. What's that? The ocean's still dirty. Strange. Hello, Coleslaw. I bet their owners are so confused about a bunch of gamers being sad their horse passed. I don't think that's... Well, Haru was... A bunch of grass got donated to Haru, like a ton of grass. Because people really liked her character in Uma Musume. So, the owners already knew that Haru was becoming like a celebrity. Like even more of a celebrity, but like celebrity from outside of Japan. And then this happened. What's that? The ocean's still dirty. Strange. It looks like my theory was way off. That's okay. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now, this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. Okay. Oh. The average lifespan of horses, 33, is the same as what the average lifespan of humans are like. Yeah, I think Haru was like 90. Like Haru lived to be like 90 in horse. Like, she was 29, but that's like 90 in horse to us, you know? And she died of something that's basically like, it happens in older horses. It's like an older person dying of pneumonia or just some kind of thing. She had gas buildup in her tummy, and it's very fatal for horses. So, yeah. This bay actually contains the tomb of an ancient Noki king. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden Shine Sprite. Honest, this is all true. Maybe. Also, Japan's fully aware of their anime and games in non-weeb culture. Well, when Uma Musume got localized, a bunch of people donated grass to Haru and Haru's like ranch. And they donated so much grass that it broke the website. And that was before she passed away. She sucked IRL. That was like, she was like a good luck charm because she had such bad luck. So people, but she did win one race at least. It was a retirees race. She won a retirees race after she retired. That's what, yeah. Yeah, she lost a lot. She won against no, she won against other retired horses. That's why I said, no, you don't die. You don't, when you retire from horse racing, you don't get killed. You just become like a player and like you have a bunch of kids. They basically set up a bunch of good horses with other good horses to breed better horses. Like, I think Gold Chip has like a million kids. Yeah, Gold Chip has a lot. Ow, I just got freaking whacked. The glue needs to mature. Are you saying Haru's a MILF? I'm Gold Chip's kid? Gold Chip is a dude. Not anymore. Wow. Yeah, Gold Chip was a dude. A lot of the horses were dudes. They just turned to anime girls in the anime. Don't mind me, just ripping this thing's tentacles off. Well, 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 what do we have here? What are you gonna do about it?
Horse Girl movie, where the Hans dies an hour in, and the second half is the girl learning occult science to reanimate it so she can win the big race.
So, in Uma Musume, I think the lore is that horses die in our world and they get isekai'd into the Uma Musume world. Check the bows on the Umas, left or right. One means male, the other female. Yeah. Forever racing. Feel like a bully, but that's okay. My Minecraft horse died. Can they add him? Yes. Alright, let me in. Oh. Okay, I can't do that yet. Why are you torturing him? Because he deserves it.
Movie titled Necroprancer, You Can't Beat His Dead Horse.
I did it. Necroprancer, you can't beat this dead horse. Dang. I did it! I made it! I made it to the tomb of the Noki King. There he is. No, that can't be it. Where's the Noki King? Where is he?
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Where's Goku? He died. That's why it's called a tomb.
Hey, it's me, Goku!
Sorry, I'm rubbing my
What
eye.
the dog doing?
What is the dog doing? Yeah, the mosquito bite my finger, even if I touch it, it's not really itchy. I definitely did something to make it not itchy.
What the fuck?
Success! Red coins in a bottle. Oh boy, a bottle. A jar, even. Who are we gonna put in there? Did you rip your finger off? No. Were you here when I talked about it, or were you not here? I have this sort of technique that I do, where if I have a mosquito bite and it has like a tip to like a pimple-ish kind of thing going on, if I take like a shaving razor and I kind of like go over it, I can break the tip open with the blades of the razor and then put rubbing alcohol on it, and 9 times out of 10 that kills the itch. Like, just it stops itching. It just, the bite like dies. Yeah, the mosquito saliva oozing out of my body or the serum. It sounds like it hurts. Only a little bit. You gotta remember, it's like if you had like a whitehead and you instead of popping the whitehead or scratching it off, you accidentally cut it with like a razor. That's basically what you're doing, but I'm doing it intentionally. And then the stinging hurts, yeah, because I'm putting rubbing alcohol on it and it has like an open section now. But it's like pain for a good reason because it's disinfecting this mosquito bite. Warts you freeze and do that? It's not enjoyable. Have you ever done that? Are you speaking from experience? I could have sworn you're supposed to like tie off a wart. And then it'll die once it stops getting like blood flow or whatever. Oh, I'm not thinking of wart. I'm thinking of like tags. I'm thinking of skin tags. You freeze them? I'm thinking of skin tags. I've got it. Yes, I surely have it. What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. Liquid nitrogen. Yes, it made me stop biting my nails. I had some skin things appear next to my nails on like 7 fingers. Where you cut the roots out. And I had to get the freezing spray, which numbed the heck out of them, and it was so painful. Ugh. I don't like the sound of that. Good thing I don't get warts. Good thing I practice good hygiene. Anyway. Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. And the answer is you. You must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that is impossible for you at the moment. Therefore, I've made an area for you to hone your skills. Boop, bop, boop. But wear this and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. But don't overdo it. You run low on air. Here's what you do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? I don't bite my nails, but when I'm nervous, I'll like pick them using like a different nail to like break it open, like to take them off. But I don't bite my skin or nails. I don't like that.
So, water is the only substance that has less density as a solid than it does as a liquid, but it also occupies 70% of the planet. Is it the norm or the exception?
It's the exception because it's not about the quantity of its existence, it's about how it reacts compared to other... What's happening to me? How it reacts compared to other substances of its type. So like if there's 5 1,000 different kinds of liquid, and it's the only one that has less density as a solid, it's an exception, not the norm. It's all the same levels, but you play as Ouija, yeah. Can you go find the hidden book? Sure. My controls feel wrong. There's a door. Hello, door. Wait, was it this level? Yeah, it's this level. Hidden book? Yeah, there's a hidden book. This level controls wrong. I don't remember where you see the book from. I think it's from above. It's behind the door. Hello, door. Let me get some coinage going on so that I don't die. Here we go. You have to clip the camera into it. I think I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, I was in the wrong one. Hello, door. There, you can see it for like a split second. I saw it. What's the book even for? No one knows. You can't even open that door. I died for the meme! Never mind. That's so odd. Yeah, it's left over from the beta. Sure. The beta where you pick up the book and Mario learns how to read. And then the reading becomes a gameplay aspect. Yeah, it replaces Mario with Luigi. It doesn't actually change anything in the game. It was a sequel to Mario Teaches Typing that already exists.
With Earth being covered in 70% non-carbonated water, that means Earth is technically flat.
You know what else is flat? Your brain. Question, Monica, will we ever be in the chamber where Siva was the iron? I don't know, because when I broke out of the map, the path to that area was deleted. So, unless they somehow re-add it to the map. But I don't think they would do that. Mealy-mouthed dentist? They made a sequel to the typing game? Yeah, Mario's Time Machine. When instead of learning typing, you learn history. Oh, Mario, you're finally setting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa's waiting for you up top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. Game Grumps made a Mario game. Mario teaches wiping. You remember Mario's Time Machine? I also remember Mario's Time Machine. One of these days, I'll play a CDI Zelda game. I think that'd be funny. They are funny. The cutscenes are great. The gameplay is something to be, you know, it leaves something to be desired. Mario's missing? Yeah. Remember Hotel Mario? pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the Mushroom Kingdom. I'm dead! Oh. Uh-oh. Hydrate? Okay, thank you, Nori. Hi, Nori. Oh, no. Thank you for the hydrate. Brush your teeth. No, I don't need that right now. I hate this boss. One of my least favorite bosses. You know my least favorite bosses? Oh, I'm running out of air. This reminds me of a dark beast in a currently airing anime. Ugh. What about the... Never heard of the Booba game. Yeah, I'm like power washing his teeth. You know, it's like using pressured water. Okay, I'll be right back since you're gonna do whatever it is you're doing. Cleavagus. Cleavage. The underwater controls suck. Hi. I like your little fin. I don't like anything else about you. You ended up watching the Yuri show? It's kind of good. You're gonna have to be more specific. There's like a few Yuri shows. I just want to spray that last tooth. No, come back. Let me spray your tooth. I think he got like things coming out of his eyes. God dang it, I need more air again. Keep running out of air. And also I don't know where to get... Show her the teethies. Show me your teeth, chat. Don't actually do that. Teeth are kind of gross. A new airing one? Oh boy. New Yuri just dropped. This tooth is so freaking clean the tooth. I got it. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. Especially your gold teeth. Is that gonna turn into a Shine Sprite? Just don't have teeth. Ooh, a heart. Out of coin. Oh, what the frick? Is my life bar Does it look different to you guys? Okay, never mind. That's weird. What? Why does it look like a Pikmin? Teeth more like luxury bones that demand their own insurance. I'm always brushing my teeth during the stream. Make sure you brush your teeth, chat. It's important. 77 in my room. Oh boy, we're gonna do a race. Or racing. It's the mailman from Zelda. Hi. Thanks to you, our bay is clean again. Thank you. I think Callie is referring to the anime called There's No Freaking Way I'll Be Your Lover. Is that really the name of an anime? There's no freaking way I'll be your lover unless... 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 What do you mean unless? Also, who said hi? Hello, Akira. Is this cute? Is this anime cute?
すまない。どうやら私は君を一人の女性として好きになってしまったようだ。やばい。マジでやばい。さっきの相槌ミスったかな。一瞬変な空気にしたよね。どうするどうする。どうすれば取り戻せる？昨日やってたドラマがさ。ドラマ？私あんまりドラマ見ない。でも何か言わなきゃ。動画？それなら検索。そのお弁当本当に手作り？すごい。また話題変わった。お弁当ね。あれちょっと待って。あれだ。お弁当！何？どうかした？レナちゃん？ごめん、私ちょっと急な用事っていうか。みんなは食べてて。ごめんね、また後で。
Okay. This sounds like hentai muted. It doesn't, they're just talking. Wow. Japanese girls talking sounds like hentai to Callie. Now hopefully all of our people will return home again. We owe it all to you, thanks. And say, do you know that guy? He's been waiting up there for you for quite a while. Without any visual yes? Wow. Japanese man. Ho ho, foolish man. I'm Il Pantissimo. Yes, that is me. And now I challenge you to a race to that flag. What flag? Oh, that flag. It is a race to the finish. The best time is 40 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go! It's the running man. I messed up. It's over. Wait, he fell over too? What's going on? Hello, Venom. There we go. I messed up, but I still won. Woo-ha! You're quite speedy. You are like a fish. You may not be the slow clam chomper I took you for. Oh, we chomping clams, huh? Oh, we chomping clams, huh? I was not watching hentai, I was watching an anime. We're playing... No, it's Luigi. May we race again? Watch for me. Giggity? Same difference. Anime is cringe. We should get rid of anime. I like how one time I was jokingly saying that in someone's chat and someone was like, no, we shouldn't. Anime is the best. I was like, nah, we should get rid of anime. Oh my god, is that Capehead? Hello. Hello, Capehead. How was Pokemon? We really should get rid of anime. I said that and someone was like, no, shut up. Anime is the best. I'm like, nah, we should get rid of it. There's so many times I meme on people and they think I'm being serious and I don't feel like going. I'm just kidding. What are my thoughts on who? Trans people? I don't know. That seems oddly specific. How are you, Capehead? How was your stream? Did you get a shiny? You find the cool shiny? Oddly specific and random? Yeah. No shinies today? Were you looking for shinies? From a new viewer? From downtown. Today's a very political day. Well, we don't talk about that stuff here, so. That's why I like living in my own little bubble, so I don't have to be burdened by the crap of the world. Some animes are, but yeah, it's true, some are trash. Listen, I am literally anime. I can't say anime is bad. I just say it's just funny for me to say it's bad. It's a joke. It's the joke. You're resetting for Shiny Turtwig, and it said you were playing Scarlet Violet. What? I'm a meme? I am a meme. Once in a blue moon, you'll find a good anime. Blue moon? Why can't I fully blink? What's happening? Stroke. What's happening? Why?
Don't have an aneurysm from trying to win.
What is happening? Do I smell burnt toast? I smell burnt rubber. What is going on? How many fingers am I holding up? One, your middle finger. I don't know what's going on. I'm concerned. I broke the model. 8, you're dead. What the frick? What's happening? Just mosquito ooze. Why am I not able? There we go. No? I can't. Oh my god, my eyes are starting to hurt. Crash the stream doesn't work? Oh yeah. Because the bot is not connecting to the thing. I have to refund that. Let me do that right now. Eat my tart out. Butter toast. I love chickens, Eddie. Got a red one that says tough and tender on it. Let me refund that real quick. If I can find it. There we go. Also, Flippy Dippy shows your skirt sketchy behavior.
Who would win? Pinky from Pinky and the Brain, or Eddie from Ed and Eddie?
Eddie. Get rid of skirt? What is the big deal about seeing my skirt? That makes no sense. You're not seeing up the skirt. It's literally just seeing that I'm wearing one. What's the big deal about that? What's wrong with you people? I don't even know where that flippy dippy is. I can't even find it. Where's that flippy dippy command? There it is. Yeah, there's nothing bad about that. Ready for sure? Dude is a superhuman freak of nature? Yeah. Why have a skirt if you can't see up it? What is wrong with you? You are like an actual Japanese otaku. Thank you for the head pats. See, that works at least. Kinda. No, it works. It works. It works fine. Everything's fine. I most definitely am not. The shell secret. I don't know, you want to look up people's skirts? Seems kind of sus. Disembodied hand? Koki said it first? Well, one thing is expected of Koki, but not of you. Therefore, I'm disappointed. Get rid of it. You'll have to use the rope to climb up there, I'm afraid. Climb up where? I missed some important lore about my mission today. What's expected of me then? Wholesome content. Yep. Oh, that guy doesn't go into his shell. Weird. Master Mario, you've become tied to our destiny, I'm afraid. Destiny?! What's expected of me? Menace? Calling me a menace when I haven't done anything menacing? That's what's expected of you. Pathway to another world has opened above our fair land. Surely you will go there? Of course, you must go there. I apologize for involving you in all this. Good luck. We'll cheer you on from here. Farewell. I gotta use the ropes. Oh, I didn't need to do all that. The way you used that lift was great. Okay, are you being sarcastic? I'm sensing some passive aggression coming from chat now. And Koki's on the naughty list. Deserved. Actually very fitting. Who else is on the naughty list, chat? You should check and find out. I'm being wholesome, I can't be nice, feels bad. Because it's coming out of nowhere. Uh-oh. Well, that sucks for Mario, but I'm not Mario. I'm Luigi, so this should be fine. Or... What? Why am I losing FLUDD? I am not even Mario. I'm on a nice list because even Santa knows. What? That's not. Why would you get gifts because I'm a menace or not? Don't worry about it. I'm alive. Don't worry about it. I didn't actually die. I had a roommate years ago who, instead of asking me to move my car, holy crap, chat is flying. Instead of asking me to move my car, so he could have a parking space, handwrote a note to say, if you have a car in a space, don't take up multiple spaces. Cool, flippy dippy. I don't do Christmas. Happy Hanukkah, Axis. I'm going down here again. I totally wanted to. Eat a sweet tart. Why are you trying to give me a sugar rush? And hydrate! I just have regular water with me today. I got another red one. Global and local. Hi, Barrick. Chat's going crazy today. Well. Chat's chaotic neutral. What alignment am I, chat? I'm gonna do that hydrate real quick. If I was in alignment, what would it be? Chaotic evil. Blue.
Obese sandwich would be your alignment.
Obese sandwich? Why? Can't even gain weight if I tried. My metabolism is stupid. Chat is always chaos. There's no neutral, good, or evil to chat. That's not true. Chat can be evil if they want to be. Taking like 7 tests, and I would. All right, if you can link me a test, I'll take it, and then we can settle this dispute once and for all. I think your alignment is bottom. I haven't been very bottom for a while. It's fine. Well, besides just being bottom in life. Did you just complain about too good of... No! I was trying to wrap my head around the obese sandwich alignment thing. The last one I used, 36 questions. Alright, let's try this out. Put some background music. Alright, what do we got here? Family elders are expressing disapproval of you to the rest of the family. Accept criticism and change your ways. Seek a compromise with them. Besmirch the reputation of those expressing disapproval as you ignore their scorn. Silence them any way you can. Why is this so weird? Besmirch the reputation of those expressing disapproval as you ignore their scorn. Would you give up a promising career to aid the family in time of need? In a heartbeat. Would you betray a family member to advance your own career? I find the idea very abhorrent. I'd resist the temptation. I'd resist the temptation. Do you respect the leaders of your family? Their words guide my actions. They're role models for me. They're often out of touch with my life. They're out of touch with reality. They're often out of touch with my life. If your family had arranged your marriage to someone loathsome, would you go through with it? Proud to serve your family? Agree? Hide your reluctance? Subtly work against the union. Subtlety work against the union. You've estranged from a family member. On his deathbed, he seeks reconciliation. Actively seek reconciliation. Heed his dying words. A powerful but corrupt judge offers you wealth if you'll testify against your friend. Take the money and test in real life. Testify on your friend's behalf no matter the consequences. Do you become close to friends or hold most people at safe distance? I try to keep people at a distance. Have you ever betrayed a friend? I probably have done so once. How do you view lifelong commitment to a single romantic partner? Such a romance would be ideal if it's achievable. Do you insist on repayment when lending money to friends? Well, no, although it's sure nice to be repaid. Are you still in touch with childhood friends? No, I don't have anything in common with them anymore. Do you donate time and money to improve the local community? No, I don't have time or money to spare. Your community is threatened with invasion. Do you help defend it with your last breath? Defend the area with the rest of your community? Flee as soon as things look grim? Cut a deal with the enemy to act as a spy? Help defend the area with the rest of your community. These are like really weird questions. Local community also counts as casino. It's alignment, not personality. Okay, I'll do this quiz, but if anyone finds a better one, I'll do that too. If you were injured and required immediate assistance, would members of your hometown agree to help? I'm not really known in my town. Probably not, because I'm distrusted in my... Yes, because they know I do the same for them. Yes, because I'm generally well liked in my hometown. Probably not because I'm destructive in my hometown. Definitely not. I've made some enemy. Like, none of them are like the people around me would be indifferent to me. I don't know where that option is. So I'm gonna go with probably not. Do you respect the laws and authorities of the community? Yes, they're generally the best way to govern. Do members of your hometown shun, avoid, or mock you? I'm generally seen as normal. Would you stand for office or speak to represent the interests of the community in some public manner? No, I don't want to be responsible for the community's welfare. Your country is racked with famine. Would you share what food you had with others? Eat as little as possible yourself and share the rest? Eat as little as possible and share the rest. If offered enough money, would you slip a poison into your king's drink? No, although where's just no? It's yes, I've done some similar things before. Yes, if I thought I could get away with it. No, although a vast sum of money would tempt me. No, and I'd board the king in a plot. I'd be like, no, and just walk away. I guess a vast sum of money would tempt me. A plague is sweeping across your country. Would you undertake a dangerous mission to find the cure? Heal the sick as best you can. Avoid contact with the sick. Flee the country. Avoid contact with the sick. COVID. Do you respect the lawful authority of the rulers of the land? Yes, our rulers are... Yes, long live the queen. Yeah, sure. If you were offered a reasonably lucrative deal, would you spy for a hostile foreign power? No, because I might get caught. Do you rely on the government to enforce contracts and property rights? Are you kidding me? The government can't even pay roads. Yeah. If imprisoned, would you injure or kill others to escape? No, the guards are just doing their jobs. Do you accept a noble's right to treat badly the serfs who work on his land? No, nobles should rule as kindly as possible. You've accidentally committed a crime. Do you turn yourself in, attempt to make restitution to the victim? Turn yourself in, throwing yourself at the mercy of the court? Hide your involvement, lying if you had to, try to put in kind on another. The first one. If guilt... This is so long! This is 36 questions. Chaotic evil will lie about not boinking your dad and burst in his bedroom as soon as you blink and really... What? I don't have today's Wordle yet. I don't do Wordle. If guilty, would you confess to a crime? No, I'd make the magistrates prove my guilt. Would you express a revolutionary political opinion if threatened with punishment? No, politics aren't worth getting worked up about. While traveling, you witness an assault. You're ordered to testify, which will delay your travel significantly. Do you... remain reluctantly, testify, and leave? What is the best use of wealth? Provide for the needs of friends and family. When confronted by beggars, do you give generously, give moderately, give only what you wouldn't miss anyway, $1 or $2 at the most? Honestly, ignore them and walk by. By using magic, you could fool village merchants into thinking your copper pieces were made of gold, do you? Yes, but only cheat the rich merchants. You have 2 job offers. One pays more, but the other is secure and steady. What do you choose? Probably this is a lucrative job, although I'd look into the secure job. What's the best path to wealth? It's a matter of luck and being at the right place at the right time. Staying flexible so you can take advantage of good opportunities. Following a long-term plan that incorporates a comfortable level of risk, hard work, and perseverance. I think it's a matter of luck. If accepted a job or contract, would you try to finish the task even if it got much more dangerous? You can bet I'd be renegotiating. Okay, I'm done. True neutral. I got true neutral. There you go. I got true neutral. I win. Fake. True neutral. A true neutral character does what seems to be a good idea. He does not feel strongly one way or another when it comes to good versus evil or law versus chaos. Most true neutral characters exhibit a lack of conviction or bias, rather than a commitment to neutrality. Such a character thinks of good as better than evil after all. He would rather have good neighbors and rulers than evil ones. Still, he's not personally committed to upholding good in any abstract or universal way. Some true neutral characters, on the other hand, commit themselves philosophically to neutrality. They see good, evil, law, and chaos as prejudices and dangerous extremes. They advocate the middle way of neutrality as the best, most balanced road in the long run. True neutral is the best alignment you can be because it means you act naturally, without prejudice or compulsion. However, true neutral can be a dangerous alignment when it represents apathy, indifference, and lack of conviction. Cool. Using magic, you have the ability to leave the store without paying for all your items. I used to walk by silently. Nowadays, I keep a pouch of 2-cent coins to give out whenever I go in the city.
Koki asked me, on a scale of 1 to 792, how neutral is Monica? Oh, that's a fun scale. I'd say Monica is around a solid 396 on the neutrality scale. She's usually pretty chill and balanced, but of course, sometimes she gets really passionate about her games and magical girl stuff. But hey, who doesn't love a little excitement, right?
Is that like basically in the middle? Is 396 is in the middle? It's freaking more middle of the road. Celebratory neutral sweetheart? Dude, I'm the fence sitter, alright? Okay, I got a blue one. It says funky and fancy on it. Your own VTuber She knew! Dude, she knew. It's so crazy that she knew. Get off my fence? No. Okay, do we have a better poll, like a better quiz I could take? That doesn't sound like I'm a Witcher NPC. This is a faster 24 question one that's just agreed to disagree. Okay, here we go. I do not feel guilty when I hurt or offend someone. Depends. It depends.
You're so boring that if you were a spice, you'd be flour.
No. I'd be salt. I do not feel guilty when I hurt or offend someone. It depends. Are they kind of a jerk and I don't care if I hurt or offend them, or is it just anybody? Okay, if it's anybody, I do feel guilty, but not super guilty. Even if I were trying very hard to sell something, I wouldn't lie to get my way. True. Very true. When I see others acting carelessly, I think to myself that it's a matter of time before misfortune befalls them. Slight agree. Like, just regular agree. I feel justified in doing what I can to succeed. Very agree. I frighten others to get what I want. I think I do, but not intentionally. That's just a regular agree. I am not as upset as others when someone dies. That's a disagree. A very hard disagree. Generally speaking, I'd rather buy myself a little something extra than donate to charity. Yeah, that's an agree. Helping others out by doing good deeds is its own reward. Disagree. Not hard. Disagree. Disagree. I only obey laws and rules that seem sensible to me. Hard disagree. I'm not getting caught. I'm not getting in trouble for doing something stupid like jaywalking. Others regard me as good-hearted and well-meaning. How would I know? Probably agree. Not super hard agree, just regular agree. I'm jaywalking? Not right now, I'm not. You can go middle neutral answer too? Nah, it's fine. Do a poll? No, I'm not. I don't want to know the answer. I'm often worried that my actions are deserving of criticism. Worried or aware? I'm often worried that my actions are deserving of criticism. Worried? I don't know about worried. I'm sure actions are deserving of criticism, but I'm not like worried about it. Just like, yeah. So worried? I don't know about worried, so I'm gonna put hard disagree just because worried is not the thing. Cheating isn't justified because it's unfair to others. People cheat. I don't mean relationship cheat. I mean just like general, their way to the top in terms of like businesses and occupation, stuff like that. People do it. It's just it's part of nature. I don't disagree just because I think it is what it is. It happens in life, and I don't think it's so unfair. It's life. I trick and con people if it's in my interest to do so. Hard disagree. I suck at lying. I do what I want and do not feel particularly obligated to anyone. Yeah, that's a hard agree. I often help others without expecting anything in return. Regular agree. I keep track of sensitive information that we use to hurt people at a later date. Oh, like blackmail? No, hard disagree. I often have tender, concerned feelings for people who are less fortunate than I am. Hard agree. I often worry that I might behave inappropriately. Hard disagree. I don't worry about that. I have an excessive need for stimulation and am prone to boredom. Hard agree. I wouldn't be tempted to use counterfeit money, not even if I were sure to get away with it. Disagree. Regular disagree. I usually can't be bothered to help those in need. Okay, now you're wording it in such a weird way. I usually can't be bothered to help those in need. I'm not even gonna move the bar for that one. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm intent on kindness and cooperation. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm not super into that. I often forgive those who have wronged me, even if they do not deserve it. Hard disagree. Hard disagree. I use tricky plans and schemes to get my way. Disagree. No, I'll leave that in the middle, neutral. I'm true neutral. I'm true neutral again. I got true neutral again. Oh, I got true neutral again. The most neutral average human being. You are 26.7% good, 30.8% chaotic, making you true neutral. Wow. Wow.
Hey Flower Girl, you want to keep being boring as hell.
I'm like on the cusp of chaotic good though. Like I'm right there. I'm like right at the edge of chaotic good. Quiz must not lie. What is this? What is this, Koki? Neutral response? Oh my god, is this Futurama? I love this. I love this. Is this... All I know is my gut says maybe.
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
All I know is my gut says maybe. I love that freaking line. Can I find it?
What are your thoughts on this momentous occasion? Your neutralness?
I have no strong feelings one way or the other.
I hate these filthy neutrals, Kif. With enemies, you know where they stand, but with neutrals, who knows? It sickens me. This is Zap Brannigan of the good ship, Planet Express ship. I come swinging the olive branch of peace.
Should we trust him, your neutralness?
All I know is my gut says maybe.
Your neutralness. It's a beige alert.
If I don't survive, tell my wife.
Hello. A beige alert. Futurama's on another level. Man, I remember that. Anyway, let's do it. Now that we had our detour. We found out I am truly neutral. The middle ground, true neutral, aka the one that's always playing devil's advocate for literally everything, like they spend 10 hours a day discussing opinions on Reddit. New season starts less than a week. Oh, cool. You got Hans sitting on the fence. I can't help it. I'm trained to... No! No! Oh, no! Chaotic evil will lie about... Dude, chat is moving so fast. Genocide or no genocide? Hard to be neutral in that scenario. Like... Oh god.
The model for the neutral people is live free or don't.
Chat
what makes
faster.
a man turn neutral?
Live free or don't. What makes a man, what? Indifference? Being defeated by life? Oh my god. I must beat this stupid level. I will not be defeated by this level. Where am I? Okay. No. No. I have to feel like you have to smash Nozil. No, you don't. You're not required. I hate these neutrals. With enemies, you know where they stand, but with neutrals, who knows? Use that Brannigan. Here it is again, Monica. A chaotic evil will lie about not boinking your dad again and then bust into his bedroom as soon as you blink like a really boinking weeping angel. I don't get what that means. Kif inform the men. I can forgive a lot of just please leave me alone, I'm overstimulated, I need to break opinions, but genocide ain't one of them. I keep thinking of Undertale when you guys say that. Oh my god, please, I don't want to die. Come on! Come on! No! Why did I do that? Oh my god.
Get fucked.
Wait, that doesn't actually update. Frick. 20. Here we go. Remember the episode with the Amazon woman, the death by Snoo Stew? Remember that Futurama episode? The Snoo Snoo meme is eternal. The dream. I'd rather never have that happen. Doesn't Kif die? He'll never have Snoo Snoo. God dang. I will never have Snoo Snoo with the Giantess. You don't know that for certain. You don't know. Maybe you'll find a really tall, significant other. They can, like, freaking cradle you. Pretty sure Kif dies. What? Everyone died in future. No. Yes. Yeah, I guess. True. Got him? No. I triple jump didn't go off. What? This level feels like 10 years long. Okay, there we go. I'm focused. I'm so insanely in the zone. Don't hit me. I'm doing my best. One-eyed, no depth perception. Dude, I actually struggle with depth perception in games for some reason. Just in games. Also, this camera. Why is the camera doing this? The secret is to watch the shadow. The hedgehog? The secret ingredient is crime. The Krabby Patty secret formula. Okay. No. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I almost missed. I did it. Yeah. Cool. That felt so much harder. I don't know why. First try. It felt so much harder because all the brain, all the questions and the chaotic neutral and the chaotic evil and everything else. I would have thrown my mouse if you missed that star and died. I would have thrown my controller. That's a bit dramatic. Nah. I'd have thrown myself. Okay, that I believe. Gotta kill Shadow Mario. Kill him. Nothing makes you feel more like a man than a Thunder Falcon Cougar bird. What are you, Voltron? No more Futurama. We need more Futurama. Now come back here, you. Dude, why won't you die? I got him. Curses, I won't forget this. The comma is important. As an owner of a cougar, it definitely makes me feel manly. Excuse me? Excuse me? You own a what now? You own a what now? Meow. Red coin fish? I wonder if I can get 100 coins on this star. We've been waiting for you, Mario. Grandpa is at the top as usual. Please wear this again, okay? You can use this rope as a shortcut to the top. Nice to meet you, Mr. Mario. Thank you so much for restoring our beautiful bay to purity. Okay. Can I get a bunch of regular coins here? Also, no one called out my shine counter. You did not make it, Koki. Almost. Hello, Sane. Oh my god, Raiders, hi. How was your stream? Shady Cleric, thank you so much for the follow. Wow, look at all those Sanes. There's so much Sane going on. Whoa, there's so much stuff going on. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Cyber Mage Nova. Hello, Red Cyber Android. There's so many robot people in chat. How we doing? What was Sane doing? Hello, Natsuki fan. What was Sane doing? Sane was just chatting. How you been, Sane? Hello, Nova. All the robots coming to the robot stream. I'm not a robot. You can't prove it. I'm not a robot. Monica's sister? What? Twisted sister? I don't even have a sister. Gotta look for a bit because it's late. No
Just
problem.
Monica DDLC.
No, I'm not from DDLC. You doing fine? That's cool. What were you doing today? What were you yapping about? You were playing. Were you silk songing? Because it said just chatting. Uma Musume, actually. God dang it, Koki. You made me fall and break my legs. God dang it. We're just playing Super Mario Sunshine. I didn't get to play it. I was just yapping and watching videos. Clean the island? Yeah, Scorch. Well, right now I'm gonna see if I can get 100 coins. Absolutely not. DDLC she just shares the name and the hairstyle. This isn't even the same hairstyle. What? Not only is it not the same hair color, it's also not the same hairstyle. Hello, Pony. We just got a bunch of Shine Sprites. We don't have that much. We have a few Shine Sprites. We don't have too many. We just have a few. But yeah. Right now I'm gonna see if I can get the 100 coin star on this. Blue Hansuka. Luigi Sunshine? Nah. 69 is a few, gotcha. 69 is a few somethings for someone probably out there in the world. Bird. Yeah, I have you can play as a couple different characters in this version. This looks so much different than I remember. Might be a little bit more HD because it's running on PC. Gooniji? All the goon you have to clean up? Excuse me? Pardon me? Run that by me again? Yo, Snackle Fox, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Oh, that time I winked perfectly. And then every other time it don't work for me. Okay, I see how it is. Well, welcome in. Wink again. Okay, I don't know why my eye won't frickin' close. Don't. Why? I need to go and resting myself. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for coming in. Oh, God. No one fall from that. Why are we hydrating me? Why are we doing this? A good night, Cyber Android. Red 1. Thank you for the hydrate. I curse you with this knowledge. I just found a trap being asked to be someone's mother figure. Okay. I don't think I could find 100 coins on this version of the level. Barely finding one. No, I don't want to be down here. No, I just want to go this way. Sure. Oh, now I found how am I supposed to get those? I can't reach those? Bruh. I could barely reach that blue one. What? I hate everything. Get eaten. I hate why did I go for the blue coin? I'm not even collecting all the blue coins yet. I'm waiting. Deserved. I didn't want to be down here. Coin hole rejected you. Coinholio? I am Coinholio. You can call me Red. Okie dokie. Good night, Red. I think there's a small little entrance over here. I'm trying to get into it. Alright, cool. I'm out here now. What can I... Whoa. What is the point of that? What is the point of that? What? Wait, did anyone see that? You! Come here. No more funny number. Shine Holio. Yo, Ako, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. Dude, I wink so good when I just do it. I love that. This is the most neutral streamer you can find. Yeah, apparently I'm true neutral. I did that, like, alignment test, that chaotic alignment test, and it turns out I'm true neutral, which is funny. Wink again? There you go. There you go. You know, I want to try something. You know, I just realized I could give myself a drop shadow. Probably. If I can find which... Okay. So if I duplicate, if I make a copy of this, right? So now I have 2 copies of me. And I take one of them. You wink like an aneurysm? I'm gonna give you guys an aneurysm. Alright, so now I have 2 copies of me on top of each other. One is right there. Look at that. It's me 2 times. Wow. And if I go a little bit... Actually, I don't know exactly how I would do this. Maybe I'd put the drop shadow like here. And if I add a filter to this one, I could make it grayscale. Veg is calling. Good night, Axis. I can make it grayscale. Can I duplicate my voice too? No. Color key, I think. Oh, wait, no, that cuts out color, not color key. 2 Monica's. Color correction. Turn down the brightness. Turn down the opacity. There you go. How many Monicas can you fit on the screen at once? I don't know. But now I have a shadow. Now I have a shadow that I could apply behind me. Except my background is dark enough as it is that you don't really see it. Turn down for what? Invert the background. Funny enough, I could tweak the background like live on stream. I could do a bunch of things to the background. Color correction. Color. Make the shadow blue. I think I broke something. No, I didn't break anything. How did we get here? I don't remember. I don't remember. Why is it red? I have no idea where the shadow idea came from. It's a good question. Oh god, the shadow, the hydrate has a shadow too. Oh god, I didn't realize that would happen. I think I remember where the shadow idea came from. Hold on. I have to fix the background. Filters, edit filters. This one. Here we go. Wait a minute, that's not how this looked. I messed up something. What did I mess up?
You done fucked it up.
I did. I don't remember how the background looked. I know something looks wrong. Looks too dark. I added a shadow? No, not to... That's just to my model. Where the death counter is looks too dark for some reason. Invert the background. No, I That's shifting because I keep changing it. It was a bright blue inside line, darker blue outside. Invert the shadow. And I don't know what I did. I don't remember what my background used to look like. Oh my god. Not that it really matters. Oh my god. What is this clip? Oh, is this how it used to be? Invert our lives, we waste our existence. Is this how it used to look? Oh, that is how it used to look. I don't think I could fix it anymore. Like, I think it's permanently wrong, I guess is the best way to put it. The shadow looks fancy at least. Good job. Thanks. Thanks. Oh my god. Azura Stella, I love your name. How was Wild Arms too? Hello, welcome Raiders. I messed up my background. Hello. Nice. Hello. Hello, Nova. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Mima. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I messed up my background. I'm trying to fix it. Hello, Azura. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the show. Hello. I think I can make the background more... So the lines in the hexagons in the honeycomb was lighter. Love the model? Thank you. Thank you very much. I just screwed up my background. I'm trying to figure out how to fix it. I don't think it was that solid. Yo, Leon, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome. Hello. We love Mario Sunshine in this house? Yeah. Luigi is sleeping right now. Luigi be sleeping. Can I reduce the opacity of this? I think it looks something like that. I think it used to look like... Okay, that's fix in post. Looks fine at least. Yeah, this is fine. This is the way it's gonna be for now. From now on. Anyway, we were playing as Ouija. We've been doing some things. We completed all of Noki Bay, mostly all of Noki Bay. We did everything we did today has been Noki Bay, basically. Every Luigi. Yep. Linguini. We've been waiting for you, Mario. Grandpa's at the top as per usual. Please wear this. Okay. Well, let's just do it. Let's just do it. It's some kind of like red coin thing where you go into the ocean and you have to look for red coins. Finally in here. Hello. I was gonna go for 100 coins, but nah, I'm just gonna go for the regular star. Hello again. I have had back-to-back raids today. It's been crazy. Oh my god, it bonked my head. Y'all have been nuts. You recommended Azura to raid me? Wow. I appreciate that. That's awesome. How was Wild Arms? Wild Arms 2. I've never heard of that game, I don't think. Blue recognizes blue. Game recognizes game. Master Mario. I don't think that's Mario. Our people have all come back at last. To show you our thanks, we prepared a fine treasure for you. It lies on the ocean's floor, so please go there and claim it. Just remember to watch your life meter. Alright, down we go. Alright. Oh my god, that fish is made of money. It's the great money fish. Everyone, start fishing. It's time for fishing. Fish. What is happening? Alright, got one. Are they reforming into a fish? Into the fish? Where'd they go? I don't know why, this level always reminds me of Atlantis from Banjo-Tooie. Well, not the level, but just this part of the level. This little underwater city. Alright, one more red coin somewhere. Wait, was it on top of the fish? Very Jolly Roger's Lagoon, yeah. I think the last coin was still on the fish. But it just split. It was on top. Dude, Banjo-Tooie was such a good game. People hated on it because it was very backtracky and the levels were giant compared to Banjo-Kazooie, but I enjoyed it. I liked it. I would have liked less backtracking, but yeah. It was still cool. It didn't even have cars. Bad game. What? Nuts and Bolts is better? You like Nuts and Bolts because you can drive a car? I wish I was in a video game. Could you imagine me in a game? What kind of game would I be in? Would I be in a 3D platformer? I prefer the OG Banjo for its more compact design, but Tooie was decent. I don't know. I like Tooie's additional moves. It did have a train. A van? No, it had a train. It had Chuffy the train. I like the additional moves. The one where you shoot Kazooie like a gun was a little bit out there. But everything else just felt like natural progressions of Kazooie's moves. Did it have a van? Ow, just cracked my head open. Dragon Kazooie was cool. But that was like supposed to be a stop and swap thing. Alright. Let's get the red coins in the secret level. Armored van. Oh, the one you play as. You turned into the armored van. You're right. Yeah. The transformation. They went overboard with all the stuff and they did even more with DK64. I don't think it was on the level of DK64. And DK64 is infinitely better when you can swap Kongs on the fly and not have to go to the barrels. Which you can do with like one cheat code. You need the super magic thing? Yeah, Globos. But originally I think it was supposed to be part of Stop and Swap. Because I think you were supposed to get the Ice Key to get the Mega Globo to get Dragon Kazooie. I don't know why I keep doing that when I go to this level. And then I miss the thing. Yeah, you need the Ice Key to get to the Mega Globo, and then you give the Mega Globo to Humba, and she turns Kazooie into Dragon Kazooie. And the inclusion of the Ice Key makes me think it was supposed to be a stop and swap thing. Whoop. Dragon Tooie's nuts. Excuse me? Pardon me? Got him? Ooh. Alright, we're gonna do red coins. Oh man, this level. Here we go. This is like my least favorite secret level. Is there no red coin? Okay, there it is. My favorite place. Yeah, my truly neutral place. Oh god. Cool. No one saw that. The camera just does not want to cooperate on this map, too. It goes super high above you. Gives you like a bird's eye view. Oh my god, please. She runs out of water somehow? Nah, I got this. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Did I miss a coin? I swear I missed a coin. I must have missed a coin. Oh my god. Oh! Ooh. Don't fall, it's fine, I got this. Oh my god. I could not cut that any closer. 42 milliseconds. Ah, excellent. I could not cut that any closer. Okay. Now the 100 coin in Noki Bay. And I don't know which episode is best for that. You missed the clutch moment? Yeah, a little bit. A butt clench. A butt clutch. Butt clench? Butt clench moment. The one with 100 coins. Koki. Blutch. I don't know which one has 100 coins. This one have 100 coins? It looks like it has a lot of coins. I don't know about 100. Am I supposed to have like the turbo nozzle? If not, it's gonna take me a minute. Casual, just swimming. When does summer officially end? What date? Don't need turbo, we got time. But I'm impatient. Depends on area. My area. When fall starts. September 22nd? Ah. That makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna go for the blue coins yet, even though I've already gotten a bunch. My plan is to get all the Shine Sprites and then go back and get all the blue coins. Butt clench. Nice. Very fitting clip. Okay, this has to be the 100 coin star. This has to be the level you get it on. Because I already have, what, 71 coins? I see a rocket nozzle. Oh, hello. There's more coins over here. Just gotta go down to Zora's domain. Did I miss out on funny number coins? When did I even have 69 coins? Excuse you, sir. 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 Sir! Okay, let me get out of here. I don't like the vast darkness down here. That's unsettling. Climb! What is happening? What is happening? What? Why did that happen? Cheating? I didn't do that. Why did they let me live? I should have died. Also, why did it take me so long to swim back to the top? I'm gonna chalk that up to the game was being stupid and it gave me a freebie. Because you cheating? You cheating? That's a crazy accusation, MBS. Do you have any evidence? I mean, Koki does have a bunch of hack shinies, so yeah, he's probably cheating. My take on cheating is neutral, so it's fine. What? I'll grab it, fine. Okay. I need 10 coins. Can I get 10 more coins, please? Ow. I bumped my head. Can I get 10 coins, please? Can I get 9 coins, please? There's a free 1-up over there. There. 1-up. Negates my drowning. Now I never drowned. Up here. Water the plants. I need like a couple more coins. Ooh. Hello. 8 coins. Seven coins. Do I dare go down here? If I go down here, I think I'm stuck. Spray the flowers? That's what I thought too, but it didn't work. That is a far drop. I can't see. Do you think these crates have coins in them? Hey, nice. 6. 5. 4, 3, 2. Dang it. There we go. Excuse me, where are you going? What? Where's that? Where the hell even is that? What? Okay, cool. My depth perception, so good. Get on the thing. There you go. What? Oh god. Oh, I'm forcibly ejected from the. Okay, cool. We're here now. Maybe I'm just better off using the hover nozzle. Dang it! I didn't mean to jump off. I just didn't mean to jump. I'm good at gaming. I'm a gamer. I'm so great at gaming. Gamers gaming. I blame Luigi. Oh my god. Not even gonna use. We're fine. You're fine. Everything is fine. Dang, we're slapping Koki out here? Why? What do you do? No! You just notice I'm playing as Luigi? How do you not notice the green? It's okay, most people don't notice the green. That's the Luigi's issue. Wait, where am I? Where am I supposed to be? Okay. No, dude. Oh my god. Oh, butt clench. It's okay. We can switch things up. I don't have to play as Luigi. Yeah, I don't have to play as Luigi anymore. We can go back. We can go back to normal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. We can go back to normal. Hold on. Just play as Wario? Nah. Nah, it's fine. We'll just play as Mario. Mario! Wow! Anyway, we did everything in Noki Bay. Now we can move on to Serena Beach. Ow, on my head. Now we can move on to Serena Beach. The hotel lobby secret. I'm so glad I don't have to do the eel boss anymore. Hate that thing. The hotel's secret is? What do you think it is? What do you share your opinions in the chat? What do you think the hotel's secret is? Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you can help me out again. See, the hotel, it's full of ghosts. So, well, could you maybe look, just come inside, please. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest. Get out of the hotel. Whoa, we got some stoner ghosts. Alright, second floor. Oh god, I got debated by that coin. That non-moving coin. Alright, where can I go? Do I just keep going up from here? No, didn't mean to do that. Hello, door. I always get lost in here. It's fine, I did it. I was gonna say the hotel secret is it's haunted. There we go. Ha! Take that, Mario. I just stole your backpack. Hello, Silver. I think I hate this level significantly less than the last secret level. Never mind, I was getting bullied. I started playing the horse racing game last night. Nice. Square melons. Hello, Satan. How you doing? Square melones in my Mario. Alright, it's fine. You guys, you saw nothing. Japan actually produces cube melons? Yes, they do. So does Starfield. Did you do a Haru playthrough yet? God dang it. Okay. That was a weird hitbox, but I'll take it. You don't have... I think she's default. I think you get her pretty early on. She's like a common. I don't know if you start with her or what. A common pile of doo-doo? No. Haru's the best. You've been trying to do my queen. My queen! Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead, I was kidding. It was all part of my elaborate ruse. You all fell for it. No, jump on top of the square. Is it just me, or do the squares look a little more just rectangle? Kill me, dude. I don't know if I can make it across because the enemies are dead. I have to jump on their head. I've been here less than 5 minutes and I've already been bamboozled. Wait, what happened, Titan? Why'd you get bamboozled? They look like half Minecrafts. God dang it! Why is it not just killing me? Just end me. My ruse? My what? My elaborate ruse? I don't have one. It's not yet. It was all a ruse. I just spin jumped the wrong way. There we go.
Get fucked.
Alright, I gotta, now I must amuse to sleep abuse. Go to sleep. Or else. Good night, Callie. 21. Does spin jumping possibly do anything? Yeah, it freed me from this mortal coil. That's what it did. Cool. I missed! It's okay. For some reason, the game doesn't insta-kill me. Every time I hear the music start, I expect to suddenly change to Megalovania. Why? You've been listening to too many high-quality rips? Is there a Megalovania rip? I've never heard of it before. Hold on, let me Google this. I want to see it. Or, you know what I mean, see it. I want to hear it. Secret Course... Mario Sunshine... I hate it. I like it. It's not what I was looking for. This one? Oh, yeah. Is this All-Star? No, this is the GameCube version. Muted. Alright, what other ones are there? What's this one? I don't know this one. Who am I and how did I get here? I don't know. You could have come in like a couple different raids. Azura Stella's raid, Saint Cisco's raid, Capehead's raid. That's it for today. Also, thank you for the flippy. Is there any one of these that doesn't suck? What? I get it. I get it. Because of the sandbird. I get it. I get it. Who are those people? I don't know. I get the joke. I get the joke of the song. I understand. Yuki, thank you so much for the follow, though. Welcome to the show. Even if you don't know how you got here, at least you did. That's what matters. Is this Family Guy? It's Family Guy. I didn't realize it till like halfway through. Wow, I did not realize that was Family Guy till the second half. What's happening? What's happening? What's going on? Hey, Bal. The internet was a mistake. Thank you, Bal, for the 50 months. Holy crap, 50 months, dude. That's so long. How you doing? I don't get it. I don't get this rip. This rip doesn't make no sense to me. Hello, Yuki. Imagine being so hot your temp has to be measured in Kelvin. Hello. Africa by Toto would go hard in this rip. You gotta be careful with see if you're gonna rip. Some of them are less than savory. I feel like this sound font is pretty safe. I don't know what this is supposed to be though. Are you prepared? Ow. Thank you. But are you prepared? I wish I could mute the in-game sound and play this. This is the Odyssey song. This rip slaps, it does. Odyssey, 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 All right, but hear me out, right? Hear me out, right? You think they'll show a new Mario game at the Direct? Yeah. Mario versus Donkey Kong 2. Mario Maker 3. They have to make a Mario Maker 3. I feel like it's necessary. What's the most unrealistic expectations for the Direct? Ocarina of Time remake. Shut up! What? I was asked the question, I answered it. What about Four Sword Adventures remake? Yeah, that's probably not gonna happen either. Fourth Golden Sun game gets announced. I don't like that at all. Yeah, this one I like. I don't know, I really like the Wonder sound font. Super Mario Bros. Wonder sound font. Maybe they'll make a Wonder sequel. They'll announce that at the Direct. This is what's gonna happen at Direct, right? They're gonna announce Ocarina of Time remake. They're gonna announce Super Mario Bros. Wonder 2. And they're gonna announce Mario Maker 3. And they're gonna announce an expansion to Nintendo World to include a Star Fox area. Star Fox. Okay, Metroid area. Is that more believable? Oh, okay, cool. Do I? Pikmin area, but it's really small. No, no. Easy. I mean, when's Metroid Prime 4 supposed to come out? Luigi's Mansion area, but it's actually haunted. Yeah, the animatronics do get a little quirky at night. No release date yet? Dang. Well, if it releases for the Switch 1, I'm good. Also, so when I play Pokemon Violet, right, I have an overhaul mod that changes a bunch of things. And they finally released an update for it since like October of last year. They finally made an update. The problem is the update's not compatible with previous versions of the game, and it's not compatible with existing saves, and it's not compatible with PK Hex. So, the only way for me to play the updated version of the mod is to make a new save, start with that new save, and I can't even mod in any of my old Pokemon that I can carry over. Thank you. What I could do is I could make a new save on Scarlet instead of Violet, and I guess play through that from the beginning, but I don't know. Kinda don't want to have to play through that from the beginning. Or you could just wait for Legends ZA. There's a part of me, for some reason or another, I really like the atmosphere of Scarlet Violet. I like the setting. I think Paldea is really cool. Kitakami, I don't really care about, but Blueberry Academy, I think, is also really cool. I like Blueberry Academy. I like Paldea. And I don't hate the characters. I don't hate Nimona and Penny and Arvin. I think they're all cool. So I enjoyed that sort of world. I know it's all the same world, all the Pokemon games, but like I enjoyed that isolated bit of world that is Scarlet Violet, despite whatever problems people have with it. Ah, dear Mario, please come right in. Do I sense some reluctance? Come now, don't dawdle. Oh, okay. Here. Everything seems fine. Okay. Pineapple? That guy's not even selling pineapple. Where am I gonna get some pineapples so I can get Yoshi? Why does everything look so normal? Something doesn't seem right. I want that Shine Sprite. No, let me in. Let me in. What? There's like a space up there. Surely I can get in from that space. Oh my god. Come on. Let me in. What? Ow. Thank you, Koki. Nice duck. I want in. I want in. I want in the pool. Let me in. Hey you, no one in the pool without proper swimwear. Why? 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 Hello, door. Another door. Alright, time to bounce on the bed. Hi. I need a pineapple. That's to a blue coin. Okay. Let's try another way. I don't remember. Wait, there's no higher from here. We have to go down. No, we have to go up to go down. God. Where do I go? I don't remember. I forgot. Oh god, that scared me. Thank you. Very cool. Congratulations. Wasn't me. Good job, Koki. God dang it. God dang it. Are all the other doors closed? God, no, I don't want to be up here anymore. Thank you. Can I go in here? I can't. Hello, door. Another door. I don't remember what I do. I don't remember. Hello, door. Come on. Hello, Mario. I don't think I can get in through any of these doors. Now I remember. I forgot, but now I remember. Alright, cool. Don't mind me, lady. Got some ghost problems here. Might want to call a Ghostbuster. Before these ghosts busting you. What? I like how the boo didn't even attack me. These boos are so dumb. They're just like wandering around aimlessly. Kind of stupid. What? Why did I not? Hello? Wah! Why is that boo so freaky? The boos in this game are a little zesty. It is known. But until you see the king boo. Yo, what up? Say hi to chat. Dang, that sucks. For him. Okay, can't bouncy bouncy. This is where I get my pineapple. Cool. They're just chilling, they're on vacation. They seem a little high. This is weird to see. Yoshi. I wish we could have green Yoshi in this game. Play as green Yoshi. What? Okay. I don't know why that one dropped water. That was weird. Where am I going? Where am I supposed to go? I already forgot. Why did it make the sound when eating? I don't know. Maybe they're into it. Oh, dope. Cool. remember there being a Yoshi duo Shine Get thing. What? Cool. The Secret of Casino Delfino. You mean the animation? Yeah. It's always been there. I imagine so. It slipped my mind. Well, now, Mario, you really should drop by the casino. I'll let my boys know you're coming. Go on now. Okay, we're going gambling. Gamble time. Ah, Mario, right this way, please. Oh boy, here we go. Alright, let's gamba. God dang it, I didn't realize they can change. You've heard of Mario teaches typing, but I've heard Mario teach you how to split 17. Mario plays Hans Girls. Nice. The water physics in this for Gamba is so finicky. That wasn't cool. Joel. What? No. Who let Koki Joel? Why? Okay. Prigged. Give me 7. Wait, this is a hotel. Mario's in a hotel. Hotel Mario! You figured it out. You want a prize. The prize is watching more of the stream. Eat. 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 God dang it. Best prize. Eyes on the pies, Koki. Eyes on the pies. That sucks. Why is happening? Why? Why? Okay. Okay. God dang it. Never mind, not god dang it. Ungod dang it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it. Alright, let's go. Yoink! Mine now. Bye-bye. What? Don't worry about it. Never happened. You saw nothing. I've also had those things spin weirdly. I think it's like the water dripping causing things to happen. No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. You think you saw something, but you ain't saying nothing. Have you been enjoying Ash and Iron, Sighton? More like it belongs in the trash. Thank you. Been enjoying 144 free gigabytes on my M2. Ooh, I'm so mad they deleted the plague lands. I was actually glitching under the map a lot on the first day because I wanted to see if they added anything. I wanted to see what they cut out. What I really wanted to find was an instance of Siva that they didn't like convert to the crusty version. And I didn't find anything like that. But I think they actually removed the load zones so you can't go from like the bunker to Lord's Watch even if you glitch past the Vex barriers. The load zones don't actually exist. But what I really want to do is I want to glitch out of Lord's Watch and see if I can get to the raid area from Wrath. I want to see if that exists still in some capacity. But yeah, I went to like a version of the Archon Forge that was heavily removed, and it was very cool looking. That was more interesting to me than the actual game. Like the actual activity. Here's my hope. Here's my hope, and it's such copium. This is so insane. This is insane copium. But you know how they released King's Fall, and that kind of brought the Dreadnought to D2, but not really. And then we had the Nether, which was the Dreadnought actually brought to D2. I hope Reclaim is like the King's Fall that will help bring the Plague Lands to D2, and then eventually down the line they actually release a proper Plague Lands thing. I hope this is the start of them. It's like I feel like it's like a reverse Nether situation where you bring back the Plague Lands in a activity and then you flesh it out. Where, you know, they brought back the Dreadnought in King's Fall and then they fleshed it out. I'm hoping something like that happens, but I feel like it's copium. Bungie just hates Siva for some reason. I don't get it. I don't know why. I don't get it. It makes no sense to me. You know what it feels like? Feels like Siva is like a concept not made by Bungie, but it's part of the Destiny IP, and they just don't want to acknowledge it. Kind of like, you know what it's like? It's like if Destiny Rising introduced Siva, and then everyone's like, yo, add Siva to D2, and they're like, no, that's not ours. We don't have anything to do with it. That's what it feels like. They hate... Siva is like their redheaded stepchild. Like, they hate the concept of Siva for some reason. Unless they need some money for, like, an exotic ornament that looks like Siva. Then they'll release that for money. Other than that, they don't want to give us anything Siva related. It would have been so easy for them to add Siva weapons with some kind of Siva origin trait. It would have been dope. Ah, Mario, the casino's this way. Well, actually, I must admit that unfortunately, the casino's closed today. See, there are creepy sounds coming from the basement. Could we trick you? I mean, ask for your help? Oh, thank you. What? Trick me? Why would you need to trick me? Ah, Mario, right this way, please. Hey, what do I do? Hey, that color on the roulette wheel, that's not normal. It's crazy because I've seen a lot of people say Bungie has actively tried to retcon all of Rise of Iron over the years. Yes, they're at least trying to downplay it. I don't know about retcon, but they definitely... I never played D1, but I heard that was like one of the... Yeah, no, Rise of Iron was really good. There was... Rise of Iron had an amazing atmosphere. It was very creepy because of the Siva zombie thing. But also, it mixed a lot of fantasy with sci-fi. Because the Iron Lords were like these high fantasy characters, and then Siva was like this very advanced techno enemy. So it was a really cool concept. I'm getting bullied. Why is he just spitting out dudes? Look at this guy. What? Wait, he's supposed to eat the hot one. What happened? What happened? What? Excuse me? Okay. Cool. I had a chance to play D1, but I never got into it. I regret it because the game looked really sick. Yeah, D1's really cool. Looking back, even at the time, D1 was cool, but also looking back, it was really cool. I wish I could show you guys some D1 stuff, but it's on Xbox, and I play on PC nowadays. They should do a PC port. What is this? What is this? Oh god. What the frick? What's happening? Leave me alone. I am dead. Good night, MBS. Come on, give me coins or fruit. I'll take coins. We need to have money. Good. Maybe this time it won't just delete my hot peppers. What the frick, dude? Why? What the frick? Is it broken? I don't know. I'm so annoyed. Wait. Is he supposed to be doing that already? Oh yeah, he doesn't actually spin it until I break these, I think. There you go. Give me fruit. No, I'm not dealing with that. If you go in over the center and he leaves, then you don't have to deal with the thing that you spin. No, I'm not doing that. What? Maybe I have to throw it higher somehow. Dude, why? Okay, fine. I guess it's not gonna let me not do this. There, happy? Why? Okay, cool. Alright, give me fruit. What am I supposed to do with that? What? Bubbles? That hurt if you touch them. Holy crap, holy water, Batman. Why does the game just give you infinite water here? Oh my god. It looks bugged? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Come on. Give me. What? I hate everything. Leave me alone! Okay, that's over. Alright, come on. Alright. Cool, don't mess this up for me. Hot pepper. Hot pepper. Okay, that worked. I did it wrong. You're not supposed to put out the fire. You're supposed to hit him. Like that. There we go. Have to relearn the fight because I forgot how it works. It was always working, I was just dumb. I think I was throwing the pepper too high. No, leave me alone, Cataquax. Dude, why is there Cataquax in here? It's stupid. Leave me alone! Oh my god. Okay, cool. I hate this thing so much. Cataquacs are fine, just in this room they suck. Someone said the durian does double damage if you kick it to him. Oh god, I'm not trying it. That seems like too much work. Okay, take this. Throw it at the tongue. Take this. Throw it at his freaking stupid head. I missed. Missed! There we go. Oh, the other pepper disappeared. This should annoy the hell out of you. They have Cataquacs in other games, right? What the frick? Those dudes were on fire. They were just straight up on fire. God dang it. What is this? Is this gonna be the bubbles? Cool. This is it. This is it. Don't screw me up, game. Nice. First try. That's right, I didn't die. It was just complicated. It was just stupidly complicated. Whoa, that was weird. I stretched. Oh, my tracking broke for a second. Cool, so now my head is in a weird place. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's... Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Da-ba-da-ba-doo. Da-ba-da-ba. Go back in. What's next? Shadow Mario? Scrubbing Serena Beach? Okay, it's not the eel. Mario, we got trouble. That electric goop is back. Where? Everywhere. Okay. No, nothing else. Just do it. Gotta clean up the goop. Clean up the goop. Clean up the goop. Stop gooping around, chat. No gooping around. No gooping around. Great, cool. Ow. I don't know how perfect you need to be. I'm running out of time here. Hello? What? Okay, cool. Hope that doesn't screw me. Yeah, every little nook and cranny. Really? Okay. I think I'm cooked. I don't think I can do it in time. I think I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Maybe not. What's happening over here? You rescued me. Many thanks, friend. Oh, cool, I guess. Many thanks, Mario. You saved me. I guess I'm collecting those. You rescued me. Many thanks, friend. Oh my god, blue coins everywhere. Many thanks, Mario. You saved me. Cool. Epic. Wow, that was great. I never expected you to do it so easily. Fantastic, Mario. Was he just holding that the whole time? Why didn't he give that to me? Yeah, I thought I was screwed. Apparently I was not. I did it. I did it. Now is probably the Shadow Mario one, if it's episode 7. Shadow Mario checks in. Did I finish all the Pianta Village ones? I don't remember if I did. Ah, Mario, there's a troublemaker inside who looks like you. Hurry, get in there. Oh, now they realize it's not me. Finally. Hey, okay, maybe he does look like me. To be fair, that's okay. Ow. I like the fake fakers. It's like fakeception. There's fake Shadow Marios as we fight Shadow Mario, who's a fake Mario. What? Could just go up the stairs like a normal person. Yeah, you're so annoying! Oh, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. I got distracted earlier with the D2 talk. I used to be a big grinder, but I ended up just playing every so often towards the end of expansions to hit level cap and do GMs. With the exception of PvP, I'd play that the most. After seeing the recent changes, how much you'd fall behind if you weren't playing constantly. The 3-month reset to 200 light level wasn't for me anymore. Yeah. I miss old Destiny. I think a lot of people feel that way. Red coins in the hotel. Completely random, but who do you plan to main in Borderlands 4? Are you asking me? Because I don't plan on playing Borderlands 4. I wasn't a big fan of Borderlands 3. I haven't played Borderlands since the pre-sequel. And even then, I only played it for like a little bit. Yeah, the changes are inconsistent as hell. Mario, please do come in. The lore stuff bothers me so much. Like, the way they did Ash and Iron was so bad. Like, the tower thing should have had a cutscene, and it should have instantly loaded you into the mission as soon as you booted up your character. I don't know why they did it the way they did it. The way they did it just didn't feel very connected. It felt very disjointed. But, if you're gonna bring back a fan favorite area, you should probably also include the reasons why it's a fan favorite area, which in this case would be Siva. Having Maya come back, Renegades looks good. I don't know how to feel about them borrowing so much of another IP because Bungie should be able to make Destiny content, like good Destiny content, without relying on inspiration from another IP, like Star Wars. If that makes sense. The thing about Ash and Iron that bothers me is, how could I put this? You want to include Maya in a Plaguelands thing, but you don't want to include Plaguelands, and it's just the Vex and Cabal being there for no reason. I think it would have been way better if, because, okay, for one, they're establishing in lore that Maya is losing control of either the Echo of Command or the Vex under her command. That's why there's Vex wearing clothes in Renegades. So they're making a big deal that Maya isn't as all-powerful as she was, I guess, when they first introduced her. So, if Maya is losing power, and she is a character from the Golden Age. She lived through the Golden Age. She was around during the Golden Age. She was around back then. And she's losing power. And she's also around now, so she has the knowledge of history in the Golden Age and history now. It makes almost too much sense to me that she would use Siva to command Vex better, if that makes sense. Like, let me try to explain that better. So, like, Siva, you give Siva a directive, and it does it. And that was used to make, like, it was used to make buildings and, like, cities, right? So, if she knew Siva existed, and she saw Siva be used to control a bunch of Fallen in the Devil Splicers, and her own power over her goons was like waning, wouldn't she be like, oh, if I use Siva on my Vex, then they'll be forced to obey me, and also I can improve them using Siva? Like, it makes too much sense for Siva to be involved with Maya. One, she would know what Siva is. Two, she would probably have a better idea on how to control it than the Devil Splicers did. And with Rasputin gone, there would be no one really to stop her from controlling it besides us. You know, like, in terms of, like, an actual digital level, there'd be no one really to stop her. In terms of physical, like, it would be us. And if anything, I could see a cutscene where Maya goes to the replication complex, does a bunch of things, and reactivates Siva with a new directive. Or she pulls Siva from a different timeline instead of the Red Legion, and then we'd have the Devil Splicers working for Maya because they were programmed too from either a different timeline or from this one where she reactivated it. What's crazy is the storytelling, world building is still insane in my opinion, but the most of it's being locked behind data pads or lukewarm gameplay. Even the data pads, like, the story just feels kind of disjointed and all over the place, and it doesn't, like, the data pads from the old ops, they didn't feel like they were pointing towards new story. It felt like they were, like, wrapping up existing story, and it feels like the end of Destiny. It feels like we're done. We don't really have anything new to tell that's interesting. Like, the new stuff that's supposed to be interesting, the 9 and Lodi and stuff like that, that doesn't really, I don't think it really compels people as much. I think when you introduce a being that's incomprehensible, we stop caring about its motivations and stuff, because they're making it so incomprehensibly hard to understand and hard to picture what it's like to be a fourth dimensional being and all these things. And we're like, yeah, I don't care then, because I'm not supposed to be able to understand it anyways. Like, the 9 could do really stupid things that we'll never understand because their methods are beyond our understanding. So, like, it doesn't, like, pull me in. Edge of Fate's story was actually sick, but not when I have to run solo ops Caldera. I don't know. I'm not really interested in Lodi and the 9 and stuff like that. It doesn't feel like the stakes really matter that much. Because, like, okay, 3's dead. Why is Earth not, like, if 3 was connected to Earth, you don't like D2 Ty Lopez? I mean, I don't have anything against the actor. He's not really a compelling character to me. And like, I feel like you had existing characters that could have been tied into the 9 story, like Orin, and even Mara, and Zur, and the 9 need to meet Deadpool. It just feels like the 9 stuff was cool in the background for a long time because they were around for years in like background stuff, but I don't really see them as the next big bad or the next big deal like the Witness was, or the Pyramids were, or the whole darkness versus light thing was. It just doesn't you know, doesn't feel like it matters. It feels like a filler, not like the main story. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Especially, like, they're not gonna introduce a new power. Like, I doubt the 9 are gonna give us some new dark subclass. Or some subclass that doesn't have anything to do with light and dark. Like, I don't know, like, we need more gameplay aspects. And I'm not a big fan of these destination-based gameplay aspects. Like, those don't really do it for me. I need like a subclass that can, if you're gonna, solo ops is fine. Solo ops, you shouldn't have, the power grind is the issue. The existence of solo ops and fire team ops and pinnacle ops, those aren't the issue. It's the grind and the most optimal way to hit certain levels. And how it feels like if you're not at the top level getting tier 5s, you're wasting your time. That's the issue. The portal itself, I don't really see as the issue, but it, like, you need to introduce new gameplay things that you could do in solo ops and fire team ops. Like, you need to introduce new subclasses. Having like a destination thing is okay, but I don't know, it feels like a waste. The story is like, to me it's like, who cares? The power grind is abysmal. It just feels like there's no point. You know, everyone says this. I'm not original in saying this. It truly, legitimately feels like Final Shape was Avengers Endgame, and all the Marvel stuff that's come afterwards just does not really matter anymore. Like, it just, like, it feels so like, who cares? I checked out after Final Shape. Like, I checked out after Avengers Endgame. You never played Rise of Iron? Dude, you missed out. Rise of Iron was amazing. It was really good. I would highly recommend watching like a playthrough that someone does of it or something, because it was really cool. Do you think there's a red coin in the bathroom here? No? Think there's a red coin up here? There's a red coin in here? Yes? Bruh. Why is this one not moving? Why is this one not moving? I can't get up there. There's no ghosts in here. I missing a whole level that I haven't played yet? I feel like I played all the levels already. Dude, where's... There's nothing nostalgic for me to play. I played the Taken King DLC, my friend's PS4. I didn't own D1 or PS4 until D2 came out. I thought Heresy was good. Speaking of Taken King, I thought Heresy was fun. I enjoyed it. Dude, I don't know where the last coin is. I can't even fathom where the last coin would be. I found it. Cool. D1 launch was rough. The first 2 DLCs were rough. The Taken King was really good. Taken King was like Forsaken, good. And then Rise of Iron was smaller, but everything about it was a banger. Where it's like they didn't miss on anything. Whereas like Taken King was very time-gated. And Rise of Iron was also time-gated, but it didn't feel as bad to me. Like, it felt more natural. Taken King was very time-gated. And the PvP meta when Taken King came out was bad, but the narrative was way better than... You gotta remember, D1 was in such a bad state that Taken King was a very high bar, but, like, I think nowadays it isn't that high bar. While Rise of Iron would still be an amazingly high bar if it released today, you know? You didn't buy expansion until Warmind and Curse of Osiris. They went down the rabbit hole after Forsaken. Yeah, I'm in that sunk cost fallacy thing because I've been playing Destiny since literally like, you know, the beta of the first game. Since like August, September of 2014. Like, Taken King was good at the time because Destiny was so bad at the start, but then Rise of Iron is just good, period. It's just good. It's just good stuff. I have to do a bunch of red coin things. Taken King also had some sunsetting, but nowhere near as dreadful as it was in Beyond Light. Or Edge of Fate. Edge of Fate sunsetting is the worst by far. By far. Because it's also a psychological thing. It's not even a sunsetting of, oh, this gear doesn't work anymore. It's a sunsetting of, hey, if you use your old gear, you're going to get less gear score. And if you use your old gear, you're not getting the best possible tier weapons because... Like, you can use your crafted guns that have enhanced perks, but instead you could also use these guns that have enhanced magazines and barrels and origin traits and all this stuff. The only impactful thing I remember about Curse of Osiris was the ending quote, "Now give me back my ghost." Now, the Panoptes fight was actually amazing. Panoptes, face me! The best content in D2 was removed. I will die on that hill. Red War was great. Curse of Osiris was fine. And Warmind had good strikes. Like those 2 missions that they turned into strikes, those were really fun strikes. Where you fight a literal worm. A worm god. Where you're fighting a worm. And then the Nokris fight is just a standard hive strike. Yeah, you know what's funny? Bungie kind of copies their own homework. So D1 comes out and it's in a bad spot. And then they release 2 DLCs, The Dark Below and House of Wolves. And then D2 comes out and they release 2 DLCs, Curse of Osiris and Warmind. Curse of Osiris and Warmind are basically Dark Below and House of Wolves in terms of size, and they're not well received. I call the Hive God and Helldiver Zol and no one understands it. That's pretty funny. You mean the Hive Lord? Is it a Hive Lord? You call it a Hive Lord? Zol. Yep. I'm stuck. Screw you, I'm out of here. I played the Dark Below because my friends already had it. It was really mid. The story was good, and then, like, I honestly, if you think about it, it introduced one of our best characters in Eris. So, like, it's, in retrospect, it's not terrible. But also, it was like a nothing expansion. Like, it really didn't add anything to the game. And didn't add anything for long because they were sunsetting all the time. Like, every expansion sunset the stuff in the last expansion. Even exotics, which you had to, like, reacquire in a new way in the next expansion. Like Galahorn. The campaign, yeah. Honestly, if you think about it, like Dark Below and House of Wolves, they were like seasons, they were like prototype seasons, because if you took all the missions in like Dark Below and you time gated them and you spread them out over the course of weeks, it would probably be considered a season. Like, it probably would have the same amount of content as a season. At least we had Prison of Elders in House of Wolves, and everyone loved that. People want Prison of Elders to come back, like the way it played, not the Tomb of Elders, not the, like the way it actually played in D1, and of course Bungie just does not want to give people what they want. Bungie, for some reason, I don't know what is wrong with them, they just don't want to give people what they want. They just think they know better, and they're like, you don't want actual Prison of Elders, you want new Prison of Elders. Also, I fell. Great. You want us to change everything about Prison of Elders. That's what you want. Like, people are like, that's literally not what we asked for. The same with the Plaguelands. You don't want the Plaguelands with Siva. You want the Siva-less Plaguelands. It's like, that's... No one wanted this. No one ever asked for that. I think I might be bone, chat. I don't think I can make it across in time. Yeah. Another copy and paste Menagerie season would save the game. It's so weird because a proper, like an actual season with Siva would have saved the game. Like if they just made Maya reactivate Siva, and then the armor set from the season would be Siva based, and the weapons would have Siva origin traits and effects on them. If they just did that, people would be running back to the game in droves. And then Wrath of the Machine, maybe. I remember playing Escalation Protocol so much for the shotgun and never dropped for me. I gave up on it until I was added to craft in Season Seraph of the Seraph. Yeah. Oh, dude. Remember when shotguns were heavies? Very true. I've never met someone who didn't love Siva. There's a lot of Bungie shills in the comments these days. I've noticed that they're like, they'll go into people's comments. They're saying you should have brought back Siva or bring back Wrath of the Machine or whatever. And people are like, Siva's dead. It's not coming back. Y'all need to get over it. And I'm like, Siva is only dead because Bungie hasn't come up with a reason to bring it back yet, and it's their game and they can make up any reason, and like, we've accepted Taniks being back 500 times, we've accepted Oryx coming back, we accepted so many things that were like, is that even possible? It's like, anything's possible when in Destiny, you know. Cade, yeah, Wish Granting Dragon brings back Cade. And we accepted, honestly, like, accepted things that I feel like people would be more mad about. Like, how have we not killed Ziva Arath yet? Like, that should have happened in, like, Heresy or before Final Shape. Like, her character just feels like, why have we not done that? She was literally vulnerable after Eris did whatever she did. Like, why would we not finish a job? And, like, why did Rasputin have to literally just straight up die? Like, couldn't we just disconnect him from the Warsat network and self-destruct all the Warsats, and then Aramis can't shoot the Traveler, and then we still have Rasputin around? Like, him having to die was just like, oh, we gotta tug the heartstrings of people. And we're not gonna kill Ziva Arath because, I don't know, we're saving her for a rainy day. And at this point, it feels like none of the Hive are relevant anymore. Like, everything is centered around Maya. Like, no one cares about Zivu and Savathun. They're just out of it now. They're gone. I wouldn't be surprised if Savathun and Ziva Arath just leave the system and never come back, because their story is basically done. Which was kind of the point of Heresy, was to wrap up old stories about the light and darkness and stuff like that. But it's like, it's so unsatisfyingly ended. Anyway. Let's not forget Atrax and Skolas. Yeah. Like, here's... I'm gonna be real with you. I understand why Wrath of the Machine is a taller order to bring back than something like King's Fall. Because on a technical standpoint, the Devil Splicers are slightly different than regular Fallen. It's not a matter of taking the Fallen faction, reporting the models in, and replacing the models of the Fallen enemies with the Devil Splicers. Their weapons fired in different ways that had different effects on them because they were like Siva enhanced, and some of the enemies acted differently. Their grenades were different, and when you headshot them, there was like an effect that would happen where like a orb would follow you, or unless you shot it, to kind of like punish getting headshot kills. And yeah, that's gonna take a little bit of dev time to re-add to Destiny 2. But like, why are you not listening to your fans? Like, why would you not give your fans what they want, even if it would take dev time? Because they want you to do it, you know? So like, yes, adding Devil Splicers isn't simple. At this point, if you're losing players, and that's one of the things players really want, then you just dedicate the dev time to it. Just do it. Instead of saying Siva is dead, just be like, we're gonna give the fans what they want. We're gonna give Wrath of the Machine. We're gonna make Maya bring back the Devil Splicers. Then we're gonna have new Siva weapons with origin traits. And we're gonna have... I don't know. That's the result of Siva, these nuts. I had to do it. I hate that. But you had a very perfect opportunity to bring Siva back into the lore. Like, if you're Bungie and you're going, we don't really have a reason to bring back Siva, having a Golden Age person who's mad with power, but also losing her grip on that power, turning to an old techno-plague to regain some of her power and like make her people stronger would make so much sense. Like, too much sense. And at the same time, you bring back Wrath of the Machine, and everyone's happy. You have Siva brought back in the current lore, and you also have an old raid come back that doesn't have to be connected to the current lore. Like, King's Fall isn't connected to the current lore. Wait a minute, I don't need to fall down here yet. That was close. Like, raids could come back without being part of the canon. You just need a reason to program Devil Splicers for something other than just the raid. And Maya bringing them either through time or by reactivating Siva would be the reason. It would make a lot of sense. We need to build momentum and maintain it. Let's do this thing. DMG right before one of the worst expansions in recent times drop. I don't like DMG. DMG feels passive aggressive. I mean, he feels very current Bungie, where it's like, you know, you don't know what you want. We know what you want. You don't want Siva and Wrath of the Machine. You want Plague Lands without the plague. Because people are in the comments like, oh, Siva's dead. Okay, Maya Sundaresh is literally from the Golden Age. If anyone would know how to reactivate it, it would be her. Okay. Oh, but Quicksilver's better than Siva. Okay. Do you think Maya's gonna have access? Okay, let's use our brains here. Maya can either A, go to an abandoned, quarantined area where there's no one around and get that thing, or B, try to storm Neomuna and acquire Quicksilver. Like, of course she's gonna go for Siva. Siva is so easy to get because no one's there anymore. The Vanguard quarantined the area, no one's there. The Devil Splicers are dead. She can literally just walk in, reactivate Siva, code it to make her Vex stronger, and then be out of there. While Quicksilver, she would have to invade Neomuna, where the Guardians are still active, and then get Quicksilver for her Vex. Like, it makes no sense to me. It makes literally no sense that people are like, Quicksilver's better. Sure. Can Maya just get Quicksilver, or could she just get Siva? She could just get Siva. Oh, Siva's dead. She could literally bring it back with either time travel or just walking into the complex and pressing some buttons and coding in a new directive for it. Like, there's so many ways that she could bring it back without being like, oh, Bungie's just making stuff up. Like, no, it makes sense. It fits in the lore. I don't know where DMG was from. I thought he was from, like, Reddit, like Cosmo was. Knowing Bungie to legit break glass in case of low player base retention. Yeah, but now it wouldn't really make sense, right? Because she could also find a simulation where it's still active. Yeah. Like, if you're going to bring back the Red Legion from a different timeline, you could bring back Devil Splicers from a different timeline. But I don't even think you need to do that. I don't even think you need to do time travel shenanigans. I think you could just have Maya walk into the Plague Lands, activate Siva, start injecting Siva into her Vex, improve them, and then now we have a reason to go back to the Plague Lands because Maya is using it to empower her Vex with Siva. And then boom, you have a reason to go back there. They're waiting for the worst case scenario, like Marathon fails, Renegades or something also afterwards flops, and it's time to bring back Siva and Wrath. Yeah, but I feel like this is the time to do it. This is like the perfect opportunity, is this Ash and Iron thing. Like, why would you make it's not really an expansion, but why would you make a thing called Ash and Iron that takes you to the Plague Lands and then doesn't do any of those things, and then later on you're gonna do those things? She could bring Clovis back and just remake it with him. I don't know if she would rely on anyone else. I feel like she wants to do things herself. So I don't know if she would turn to Clovis. I don't think she don't need Clovis. Because you gotta remember, she was on Neomuna. And Neomuna was built with Siva, and then they upgraded Siva into Quicksilver. So if anyone knows how to take Siva and make it better, it would be Maya. Also, I meant after he quit Bungie last time. I forgot he worked at Epic. Oh, then he came back? Oh. I would be down for Siva enhanced Red Legion and... No, they didn't even need... Dude, they did not need the Red Legion. That was such a pull it out of their butt thing. It was so dumb. They could have done Siva enhanced Vex and Devil Splicers. You don't even, I didn't even, like, that's what I'm saying, like, you don't even need the time travel stuff. You could have just had Siva Enhanced Vex, but if you wanted to include time travel too, you would include the Devil Splicers, like 100%. That would be a reason for them to port the Devil Splicers into the game, which opens up the path for them porting Wrath into the game. And then, boom. People would eat that up so hard. People would love that so much. Devil Splicers back. The possibility of Wrath of the Machine coming back eventually when they're in their worst possible state. And Siva weapons. With an origin trait. You can make a brand new origin trait that has to do with Siva. Boom. Like, I get he wants to keep the community at arm's length due to the doxing he experienced before, but as a CM, he needs to realize acting like epic Redditor and rage baiting people doesn't help restore faith in the game. No. If he's the mouthpiece for the game, he needs to show some grace. And he needs to not just be like, Siva's dead, bro. Like, get over it. Like, the way he's acting on social media. No, you need to, like... You need to be like, okay, this is what people want, and then Bungie needs to actually do what people want. I guess you can only say we're listening and we hear you so many times. Because if people are like, bring back Siva, and his only response is, we're listening, we hear you, and not like being a meme, then no one's gonna believe it, no one's gonna laugh in his face. So... But yeah, if I was behind Ash and Iron, I would not have the Red Legion involved. I would have Siva Enhanced Vex involved. And even if you do Siva Enhanced Vex, you literally do not have to do anything to the Vex, in my opinion, except add some red tendrils to their models. That's it. Add some black, like, diamonds and red tendrils to their models. You don't have to add any gameplay elements to them. You can say that they're stronger is just them having a higher difficulty, like a light level, to fight them. That's their stronger. Okay? You don't even need to add, like, new gameplay elements. But if you want to go, like, the Dire Taken route and add some new aspects to them, sure. Do that. Whatever. I don't care. And then if you need a second faction besides the Vex, okay, bring in the Devil Splicers at that point. Why am I lagging? I don't know why I was lagging. I'm lagging. Why am I lagging? No? Am I lagging? I felt like I was lagging. Something's going on. We good? We're good, right, chat? I think we're good. Let me check something real quick. Death. Okay, I'm at the right death. Hello, Mac. Thank you for the drinky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, I lost count. Are you just gonna do it all 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess I'm gonna either play Destiny Rising, begin Helldivers 2, or put all my time into Borderlands 4 until Festival of the Lost and Renegades. I don't even think people are coming back for Renegades, because I think you have a lot of people that are mad at, like, them for not stealing Star Wars, but leaning so hard into Star Wars and not just making their own narrative. People are actually upset about that. And I think Ash and Iron is just like a nail in the coffin for a lot of people. But hey, if you want to play Helldivers, Helldivers is fun. Everyone likes Helldivers. There's just no PvP in that. Dude, what is happening? It's such a toss-up right now as to who was actually in charge. Before Pete left, the narrative was at upper management was making the bad decisions, and the devs were at their mercy. Now I have no idea what's going on. I don't know if it's a residual of that era, and the new regime is starting with Renegades, or if it's still 50-50 on we're listening. Yeah, but like, people have been requesting Wrath of the Machine for years. So, like, why would you not give people what they want? That's my thing, is like, you have your fan base begging you for this feature. Like, why would you not figure out how to do it? Like, no matter how hard it is, like, why would you not figure out how to do it for your game? Like, that's my thing, you know? It's like if people asked for... It's like, okay, in D1 you couldn't track quests. Like at the beginning. And then they add the quest tracking thing. So like, if people were begging them to add like a bounty tracker or a quest tracker, and they just were not adding it, like that would be bad. That would be like, dude, what is wrong with you? You know? So if people are begging you for this content that they already played 10 years ago, like I understand why it's cool for you to just be like, nah, screw you. I'm okay with no PvP trials and comps are so damn toxic. Even Super Smash Bros. Isn't that toxic from my experience? Booyah! Oh boy, another puzzle. We trade one puzzle for another puzzle. Puzzle. Maybe I shouldn't have just sprayed them all like that. Maybe I should have been a lot more methodical on how I was doing this. Oh god. Oh god dang it. Okay, I'm not gonna question it. This looks troublesome. Why is it just doing that? There we go. Oh god. Oh my god, dude. I'm spraying that one! If I wasn't pressured forced to play PvP in Day 2, I wouldn't... Yeah, I'm not a PvP player, personally. What is happening? There we go. Oh, this is getting worse by the minute. Oh, this is not great. Cool. Alright, we're gonna go for the red coins. Oh god, that one's high up. This is... Okay, one more. Oh, I almost messed up my jump. I got it. Oh. Fall off now. Cool. Holy clutch? Oh, dude. Did you not see the other clutch I had doing red coins earlier in the stream? That one was crazy. I got the 8 coins with 40-something milliseconds left. The state of PvP is so bad right now because of the cheating epidemic. The fact that Bungie has no answer to it, the lack of attention to the sandbox. Well, they fired the Crucible team, remember? They fired a whole PvP team like 4 years ago. Is that the new Not Forgotten? Well, I think I got all the... Oh, I could get the 100 coin in Serena Beach. I just don't know which star you should get it on. Maybe the casino? Does the casino give you infinite money? When the biggest offender being Graviton Spike gun was extremely opponent and supposed to be nerfed. The stasis mode now one taps in PvP. How do you screw that up? Pretty well actually with Bungie. If I recall correctly, there's another thing that's screwed up right now. I think the Avalon exotic mission is bugged. You can't finish it or something. There's a lot wrong right now with Destiny. That's what happens when you fire half the QA team. And the other half is the community. Like how that 1-up isn't even coming for me. Come here. There's a wild interaction with the ability damage and the new Sturm. Like in a good way or in a bad way? Like in a OP way? We're the beta testers, but that's the case for a lot of communities and games and stuff. Like I feel like nowadays, because it's so easy to patch and hotfix games. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. Since it's so easy to patch and hotfix games these days, I feel like in a lot of cases, like the players are the QA testers, and a lot of games come out basically early access, even though they're not labeled early access. Makes abilities do way more damage when holding Sturm. That sounds like Verity's brow. I don't know, I'm trying to find some more coins. I only found frickin' 2 coins. I'm not a big fan of Crucible. I feel like this is my take, and I don't expect anyone to agree with it. I feel like hunters are made for Crucible because a lot of their passives enhance their weapons and stuff like that, whereas things with Warlocks and Titans are more based around melee and energy and stuff like that. And I feel like hunters are just made for gunplay, and the main point of Crucible is like mostly gunplay. So I feel like hunters are the most PvP class in the game, and it's just not even close. Hello, Maggie. Blue coins autosave, yeah. Trying to see if I can get 100 coins on this star. I played D1 for the first time last month, and the Hunter's field built for PvP compared to other classes feels super strong there. Yeah. I should tinker around with Mario Galaxy mods since I already aced it. Nice. Most of the time, hunters have been top dog in PvP, but the other two classes had their time to shine. in the broken department. Yeah, but that's very dependent on them being broken and not like intended mechanics. Like if you, I can't. I'm trying to think of any example. I'm a warlock main, so forgive me. Is there an ability where if you get like precision hits, something procs? Or if you get a precision kill, something procs on Hunter? According to Crucible, yeah, one of the solar aspects is that gunpowder gamble. Remember when Thunder Coil was an artifact mod and Titans could one-band everything? According to Crucible Report, I've played 493 games and only won 200. 2k kills, 5k deaths, and 1k assists. Nice. That was a nightmare. On Hunter, on your mark, which change add stacks on precision kills. So, on your mark is a gun. It's something you do with your gun that triggers a passive. Stability and handling. I don't really feel like the other classes have anything like that. Like, unless you count subclass verbs like Radiant and Amplified, because then you could be like, well, Amplified increases your reload speed, okay. Radiant increases your damage, okay. But other than that, like things that aren't kind of classy, like Devour is ability based. You're intended to get Devour by getting an ability kill with Void. And then Radiant is some from sources and Amplified from some sources. But like, it feels like Hunters just get better at their gunplay by doing gunplay, while the other classes don't really have that going on for them. That's just my take. And a character getting more melee damage when they get melee kills, that feels insanely situational, and I don't know if that's like the goddam of, oh my god, this is so strong in PvP. That feels like a meme thing in PvP, but not like the end-all meta of PvP. I think aside from knives and Void Hunter, the gunplay increase is fine because the kit is so vanilla at base. Yeah, but that's very, to me, that's very PvP focused compared to the other characters. Because I feel like you have more ability uptime in PvE than PvP. Just generally. Didn't they do something with the dodge recently? Marksman dodge or Gambler's dodge or something. They're doing something with the melee energy there. Is there coins in there? I don't know. They change it so you have to be near an enemy again to gain full melee charge back on dodge. That sounds fine to me. Especially because you're going to use your melee to hit people near you, so. Previously, you could be at 100 melee, get back a charge if you're not near an enemy. I don't want to be here. My crutch was Graviton Spike and oh, the Scout Rifle from Guardian Games. The explosive payload got set straight. So basically they just said, okay, your dodge functions the same as before Edge of Fate. Okay, I guess I grabbed that blue coin. Didn't really have a choice in the matter. Oop, did not mean to do that. God, okay, I guess I'm here now. Oh, hi. I was hoping that would give me a coin. Yeah, I don't know. Bungie just be making stuff up at this point and calling it balance. Alright, time to go to the casino. I'm pretty sure you can get 8 coins in the casino. Alright, going time. Hello? Going time? How do I get coins in here? God dang it. Might be harder than I thought. I swear these slots used to give you coins if you sprayed water on them. God dang it. Alright, we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Not like that. Not like that. That's not the old-fashioned way. Cool. Cool. Okay. No way, dude. Okay, we're just gonna do this as slow as possible. At least they're nice enough to always guarantee 3 of a kind. Yeah. At least on this one, the other one doesn't do that. Let me see if I could force the other one to give me 3 coins. Even though I only need 2. Oh, this one just doesn't work. Okay. Okay, cool. That one just doesn't... What? Oh, yeah. Oh my god, this is the slowest thing ever. Okay. You're so funny. Cool. The power of Gamba. Of course, in the last one, yeah. Of course. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Alright. With that, I think we have Serena Beach completed. We have Milky Bay completed. Gelato Beach completed. Rico Harbor completed. Bianco Hills completed. Pina Park completed. All we need to do now is Pianta Village. And whatever comes after that. Sound kind of eepy there? Yeah, I am. I'm always eepy, though. The only other legendary scout rifle I used in PvP was Staccato with Outlaw Explosive Payload, and I only had 95 kills with it. It was a scout rifle that dropped in Season of the Haunted Nightmare Containment. I don't know. It sounds like a Suros weapon. What was it? That was another message that I missed. Oh no, I didn't miss anything. I never really played a lot of PvP, but if I did, I'd probably use some kind of meta exotic, like I don't know. I can't even think of any right now. Oh, I didn't play a lot of Pianta Village. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll do that next time. We'll do these next time. We'll finish Pianta Village and whatever else we can do. Not doing this right now. Beepy. I will jam to the music though. Alright. Big Eep. Let us good jams. I had a moment of weakness.
Good night to the eppiest gamers.
The eepiest gamers, not the eppiest gamers, the eepiest. Ah, that mosquito by my finger looks like it's going away. Epic. Let me just make sure I save. Even though I already saved, just double save. Double save. Always make sure you double save, chat. Okay, let's go to the just chatting. Boop. Here we go. Let me put on some tunes. Alright, let me find someone to raid. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. We're gonna be doing Peak tomorrow. We're doing Community Peak, so y'all can join for that if y'all want to. Yeah, I'm excited for that, but I hope we get people. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we gonna raid? Let's raid. I will raid somebody, I promise. That's Peak, I'd be down? Yeah, heck yeah. I don't intend to use mods unless we have too many people, and then I need to use like a more player mod. Other than that, I'm not intending to mod out the game. Let's raid, let's raid Nami, who's playing Story Seasons, the Bazaar game. Everyone's playing that Bazaar game. Let's raid Nami. Say hi. I hope Peak works for you. I hope your laptop does not explode. An old Italian remedy for mosquito bites, butter. I've tried everything for mosquito bites. I've tried toothpaste, tried doing the little cross thing on it. The best thing that works for me is if I could somehow get the bite and like the entry area open with like a razor or a needle, and then applying a lot of rubbing alcohol where it burns, but then the itch goes away. That's the only thing that really works for me. So that's what I tried doing. I tried breaking it open somehow. If the tip is like, if it's got like a nice tip, like a pimple kind of tip, then if I could break it open and put alcohol on it, works. If it's so swollen that it doesn't really have a tip and it's just one big blotch on my skin, it's hard for me to fix it. Anyway, let's start the raid up. Typical raid message, nothing crazy. You guys can do, if you're a subscriber, do the sub thing. If you're not a subscriber, do the non-sub thing. But thank y'all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the sun shining, the nighttime sunshine. We'll be back with Peak tomorrow. I'm excited to have y'all around me for that. If you can join for that, cool. If not, it's fine. But yeah, copy the raid message, whatever one works for you. And I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get some EPs because tomorrow I gotta wake up early-ish, my mom's stuff, then get ready for stream. There's those socials. Follow me wherever. I'm catching up on the VODs. See you next stream. See ya. Catching up on the VODs. And yeah. Have a good night, guys. Oh, also, I've been playing a lot of Destiny Rising off stream. Destiny Rising better than D2. Like 1,000,000 times. And it's a freaking gacha game. I don't understand it. Anyway, yeah, don't worry about that. Don't forget. Copy the raid message. Love Rising. Yep. Yep. Crazy. Alright. Good night, gamers. Don't drop the soap. I'll know if you do. Bye-bye.